What's good, Chaotic Nation? Ninja Boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the Pokemon. This is Arceus. Never find shiny hunting stream. Let's go. All right, that's there. Decided to stream today. I don't have meetings and stuff this week. We're taking a week off because we did a lot of work last week. Taking a week off from meeting and such. So I had a little bit more time in my day, so I decided streaming is what I wanted to spend that time doing. Despite the fact that I have a lot of work to get done, I need to take a break from it because I'm going crazy trying to write all these things and do all these projects and assignments. So you're gonna be like that today, eh? You'd be like that today, huh? It'll fix itself here in a second. The audio decided to break. Luckily, I figured out that if I close the program and reopen it, for the most part, it fixes itself. For the most part, it fixes itself. So, we tend to get through it that way. So we're back on the Larry grind. Looking for Larry's. I thought I had my phone in my pocket. Still, I took it out. Nice. Hopefully we can find something today. We are over odds by a bit. I would assume. I have no idea what the odds are. One, I really don't have a good handle on what the odds are for this. And two, I've changed the method a little in the middle of it. Like at 200, we got perfect decks for Larry. So that's part of gonna be what the changes were to it. I should have break myself with the original cycle too. And get used to doing it this way again. That's part of it. Also, I figured out about the SMS outbreak method. I'm assuming what I've seen people do is they don't spawn unless you are there and check them. It's like if you save here and then go out and do it, I think it works. So I'm assuming that's what it is. Cap is cap. Regardless, we're gonna stream for a bit. I don't know how long I want to stream for. I mean, it's an impromptu stream, so that's part of it. But I don't know. Just needed something else to do today and not be bogged into homework all day. So that is part of it. But also part of it is I wanted to stream because I know I can do my work other times. I want to be able to stream in the time slots that I probably would be able to stream in. So like I streamed, if I did my work today and then just stream tomorrow, you know, like, all right, I'm gonna go make dinner, and it's like, oh, I got nothing else to do. Let me go stream again, you know. You know, that wouldn't be very productive. So we're gonna do it this way, and it's gonna be that. I mean, it's not, I didn't really need a break from doing work. I just don't want to burn myself out of it again. So, because I was reading for class and I got a bunch of ideas for things to work on and change and adapt and edit and create for my final project. I didn't just want to go crazy with that and be sucked into it. So that was part of it. That was part of it. Guys, I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. I know Skyrim and Last of Us aren't my typical content, but I am enjoying them, and I hope you are as well. Just a little bit of a variety into the content offered on the channel. I mean, I don't want to be complacent and just shiny hunt all the time. Plus, I hate shiny hunting all the time because I get bored of it. It's one of those things that, you know, it's one of those things that needs to be perfect with timing wise. Like, you need to find shinies consistently enough that you are still entertained, but also not all the time. That way you're not desensitized to it. So that's the thing. Also, I don't have my Discord open. I never opened Discord today on my computer. Part of that was I was working on my other stuff and I didn't want to have I want to have pings come to my phone and not to my computer. So I didn't open it here. But yeah, this is definitely one of those games I've noticed with Legends Arceus that you have to just take what shinies you get. Like, going after a certain hunt is never going to be a good idea. It just isn't going to work. You have to kind of just accept it and move on. But also with the content on the channel, you can feel free to let me know if you have anything you'd like to see. I am completely realizing that saying this, like, oh, if you want to see something, let me know. I completely realize saying that many people are like, I don't even know what I want to do myself, let alone be able to tell you what you should do. So it's one of those things that I like to make sure I offer that as a possibility, but I know that I'm gonna be the one making the decisions for the most part. And it's not that I'm excluding anyone from being a part of the decision making, it's just that I know ideas about what you want to see somebody else do is not always a common thought immediately. So you gotta change that as you go. As you go. The thing that bothers me about that trainer card is that, like, everything stays the same. Like, it doesn't change the trainer card based on how you design your character, which just feels not right. I feel like they should change with your character. And then not just be the default, this is the profile you have thing. I wish Pokemon got better. Pokemon has minimal customizations in my opinion. There's not a lot that they have done with it. that they could do. Like I am a big fan of give us a design. Like instead of having there's this shirt and then there's like 7 colors, just give us a design and then allow us to customize the color ourselves. So we just are choosing a design and then we get to pick our color separately and can just change the color based on different things of that. The section I liked, and it's a weird little feature if you've ever played Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, particularly with the Festival Plaza, you can get dye shops and you can change the color of white clothing to be a different color. So I wish they did something like that for more games, because you get some unique colors rather than there's one shade of green. You can kind of make a color that's more green or a color that's more bluish green or more yellowish green. And you can make your own customizable colors. And they can just give us like a couple dozen patterns to choose from. It's like, I really only like this tunic. At the moment. I don't know. I guess like it's a good to like, compare it to Animal Crossing, where you kind of have more diversity and you can choose kind of what you want to do with. You can make your own patterns. You can make your own designs and change the color of it and everything. So something like that for Pokemon would be cool. I think it would be another added feature to make the games a little bit more personable and personalized. And could get people to have, because I know a lot of people with Animal Crossing, changing designs and changing patterns are a big part of how they play the game. And that could be a good feature for more people to, you know, invest in their character. Like sometimes you want to be, you want to look like a certain, you want to base your character off of something in popular culture or in this or in that. Like my character's obviously based off of Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. So that's just what it is. Well, I'd like a little bit more customization with those kinds of things. I think it'd be cool. But I don't know, Scarlet and Violet's got a lot of potential. They could do a lot of really fun stuff with making the game, if they're gonna do open world, because like I've heard open world is the mentality of the game. Like they're just gonna let you go and have fun with it. Sort of like they did with like Breath of the Wild or something. But also it's Pokemon and I find it hard for them to do a, like they are very story oriented game designers. So I find it hard for them to fully just embrace that. And not have some kind of structure like, oh, you can only go to like this place or, you know, there'll be events and stories that pop up as you go through it. Rather than not. I'm curious to see what goes on with it. You can have a really good open world game with an amazing story. That is true. But I think it's the supplemental stuff that they put in the side of it that also is going to be part of it. It's like, how do you forge an evil team besides having scaling levels to meet the person? Like, what kind of cohesion? They're gonna have to have an arc in the game where you go and deal with the evil team. I'm sure they might pop up in a few places, but in that case, it would feel like Sword and Shield, where they kind of just didn't have an evil team through Macrocosmos and for no reason, and then made you do a whole segment of the game where they take forever to do nothing, really. So no, I think it can be executed well. It just has to be done well. And with Pokemon, they always try to make it more complicated than it needs to be. And yeah. Yeah. I like that aspect of an evil team. It gives you something. It makes you feel like you're doing something other than just beating the gyms. It's like with this game, I feel like having an evil team, an actual evil team. Like you don't see the sisters very often in the game. Like you find them when you get to the Mirelands for the first time. They have a little thing in the Arceus Dialga arc at the end of the game. You fight them occasionally, like maybe one other time in the they have a massive thing in the Growlithe storyline, and that's it. Like you see them in Mirelands and the Coastlands, and that's all you see them really. And then they are randomly appearing at the end of the game. Right, so like I'll play through a regular Pokemon, a regular main series Pokemon game, and go, okay, there's this, or you know, we gotta go take over the Rocket Hideout, or you gotta go to the Silphco and save the Silphco from being overtaken by Team Rocket, or stop Team Rocket in Cerulean. You know, those kind of things. I guess I am also partial. I'm a Kanto kid. My brain's just like, oh, is it Kanto? And it's like, no. And it's like, well, let's at least try to be Kanto. And it's like, no, then it sucks. No, I'm not that. I'm not that judgmental of things. And I do like Kanto a lot. I think it's their most well done region. But a lot of that was original story, and they just, you know, have made it better over the years. So that's part of it. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I also would like to report that I got off my desire to play Clash of Clans, because I started to play it and I built a really nice, like every time I build a really nice deck, I find like 5 decks in a row that just stuff it, and then I change it and the cycle continues. And what I'm realizing is, like, while it's not 100% pay to win, you have to grind so much in that game to have a good deck to stack up against somebody else who could have just paid $5.99 and got the same thing. So I don't know. It's part of the reason I'm not a big fan of those kinds of games, and part of the reason I didn't like Unite, because I feel like it's kind of pay to win. I know it's not entirely pay to win, and you could sit there and grind levels and get your items and things, and sure, there's an aspect of having skill with knowing when to use moves and not, but there's also a level of I can buy these things to improve the items that I'm using, which make them better, which thus makes me better, and thus makes me have a better matchup against somebody who does not have the same level item as I do. I see that a lot. I know mobile games do it because they're like, oh, they're money farming, you know. But particularly, you get to the point, I get to the point at least, where I'm like, this game is a lot of fun, but it has this one element to it that if I'm gonna play against other people, I can't play with people with the same skill level, because the people with the same skill level who have paid to have things be easier for them, as in getting higher leveled or having better skills in the game, in game, not just being good at it, you know, cause problems. So I think of like Smite, because Smite is not about paying anything to, like, sure, you have item upgrades and everything, but it's all based on in-game stuff. It's not based on outside things. And you know, your matchup is partially with who you choose to play as your god. Like, you got to understand your weaknesses and overcome them. And you got to know what items to build for it. So that's just how it works. Who pays to get things versus people who worked for it? Well, yeah. I pulled up Duel Masters last night because I was just wanting to see. Like, I want to play something, but I don't want to, you know, do my usual stuff. So I was like, let's see what Duel Masters is like. I played a match, started with a base deck, no problem. First match, won because I had a better hand and had a better deck. Coming to the next guy, he has like 2 monsters on his field that have 5,000 attack power, and it's not even the end of the first turn. And I'm like, there's no point in even fighting this. Like, that's ridiculous. And so I just got off. But also, I know I don't know a lot about that game, and I'm sure if I spent some time doing it, I would, you know, find ways to counter those kinds of things. But I haven't done any research into it. I think I got everything out of that conversation. I don't think I had anything else really to go with it. Besides Larry! Larry's adorable. I don't know, I've been really my mindset has been everywhere today. I also had haven't done like the last 2 encounters, so I'm putting 2 on there. I'm working on projects, I'm working on schoolwork, I'm having ideas for everything and trying to keep track of everything like that, so it's been kind of fun. Card games have a lot of RNG, you gotta draw. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game, is getting cards to work for you. So yeah. Like, I'm well aware how the meta works, I just haven't put time into it to build anything. I mean, I'm just running your standard Blue Eyes deck, so like, what do you want? What do you want? And part of the fun of those games is the RNG, I would say. I was gonna say something else and I read that. I don't remember what it was at all. Like, no recollection of what I was gonna say. I know part of it was like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do oh, that's what I was gonna go talk about. For those kind of things, that's why I always prefer like draw decks or stall decks. I like having the ability to rapidly get through my hand, find things that I need, and make things work. Or make it so I could shut out somebody else's plan with like a card or something. Those are my favorite things. That's why like Pot of Greed was always like one of my favorite cards. I think I maxed out Pot of Greeds every time I could, which is 3 Pot of Greeds in a deck. Oh, there's 2 there. My bad. It's like, oh, you can have a lot of cards in your hands. I don't think there's a limit on the amount of cards you can have in your hand in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not sure though. Well, it does depend on the style of deck you're building, because if you're running a 4E deck, you limit the cards you have in hopes that you can find what you need faster, and you don't have to like shuffle through the decks to get it. Like, you don't have to do that. just have it. Yeah, but nobody plays. Yeah, nobody plays with those though. Also, I don't play card games, so never have those issues. I haven't played them. Never grew up with them, and I never got into them in an actual battling style. So part of the reason I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. I really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! This Yu-Gi-Oh! New game, and I'm like, no, I'm not a big fan of card games. What's up, Jimmy? Enjoying the snow that is around? Like throwing your cat into a pile of snow and watching him go crazy? Because it's basically water, and he likes water. I don't know. Jamie's mad. Jamie's mad. I don't know what your problem is. It's like nice and warm here with no snow at all. It's great. I got really low. Jeez. It's like, what is that? Be a satchel. I noticed something was off with the rotation, guys. Some cable and trees down. It's warm enough to be mixed with the rain. Oh. It's the fun snow. I love the fun snow. I thought about it. So I just gauging interest for down the road potentially. Would you guys like to see some shiny hunting on like the series that I'm currently doing? Like for instance, if I was going to shiny hunt next D. Yeah, I could go hunt the wild spawns in XD. I don't know particularly if they're good or not. You'll have to watch Thursday's episode to see if they're good or not. I mean, there's probably a way to manip the odds. I just don't know. What's up, Dylan? Yay, Ditto, aka. You're doing well this Tuesday. I got really tired when I started streaming. I don't know how that happened, but sure. I just am really tired in general these days. I never feel rested, even though I've totally been good on rest the last couple days. I just never feel rested. You should have been hunting Populio. That's a fun one. I have not hunted for that. I need to. Yeah, I do like the shiny. I have to keep the shiny, but it could be something different. Just I'm looking for new things to do. It's not everything. What time do I go to bed? I don't know. 12:30? Like that. I got plenty of sleep. I'm just tired all the time. It's been the ongoing struggle this like semesters. I'm just always tired and never want to do anything besides like content occasionally. Even with content, I've been like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to edit. I don't want to record. I don't want to stream. I just want to not do it. I don't know. I think partially it's because I don't have something I have that to do in the morning when I get up. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I have like plenty of work to do. Like I still got to do readings for today. To do reading for a class today, and he was like, "Yeah, read 7 chapters." I'm like, "Okay." And then I had another. That's only one book, and I have another book to read with that, and projects to work on, and da 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 da. So I don't know how I got myself motivated before. Like I used to be really good at it. It's like, yeah, we're always doing something. We got plans. This is what we're doing here, and this is our time. And I think it's COVID. I think it was honestly COVID. It's just like, yeah, you just have that feeling of don't do anything, just laying around and crying tears and stuff. It's been great for my viewing pleasure, because I've been caught up on YouTube for forever. I have not got behind on it yet. I'm getting to the point where I'm like trying to relax for the day, and I'm like, I want to watch one more YouTube video, and there's nothing to watch. So I just don't know. The game sounds very loud today. I don't know why that is. What is its settings at? Because sound effects are way turned up. That's why. Not because the game's quiet, it's because... It's not because the music's quiet or anything, it's because the game is like really turned up. Which I think I did for the fact of shiny hunting. So they couldn't hear like the sparkles occasionally. So very sure I didn't press the button last time around. So I'm gonna add 2. Yeah, but I want to watch the people I watch, and not something different. Then I go around looking for something new because I don't know what I'm gonna look for. And it's harder to find things on a system than it is like on a phone or a computer. I'm sure I got plenty of things to go back and watch, and I could go watch, but I'm interested in the series that I am watching. Alpha Larry. They really made that beach bright. Unless I have the filter still on. I probably still have the filter on. No, it's off. The beach is just very bright. What's mostly IC currently? What I've been watching? I'm watching all the series on IC, but I don't watch my own stuff. 'Cause I know what happens in it. I'm not understanding what you're trying to get at there. I got out. I don't recall what I'm saying, what I said that made that relevant point. Yeah. How many encounters we at, Ditto, for your hunt? Are you breeding it for like a competitive purpose in like Sword and Shield, or just wanting one in a love ball for some reason? I watch other things besides IC. But also I have a duty to the people who are making content on the channel as one of the, you know, upper dogs of the channel to be like, okay, I'm seeing where you're falling short and what you could do to improve. What you could do to, or what you're doing well and need to keep doing. So, those kind of things. I want a shiny love ball pop. Oh, that's fair. So are you hunting a Sword and Shield? Or is it Sun and Moon or something like that? I don't bother keeping count because it messes with my head. Yeah, right, you did say you don't like that kind of thing. Cool. Going for hidden ability or regular? Or I don't care. Just want a shiny love ball Poplio. Yeah, I was doing the starters at one point. Because right when the hidden abilities were released, I did the 3 Galar starters, and then I was going back and doing the Unovans, not the Unovan. What are those? The Alolan starters. But I only ever did Incineroar, and then never went back for the other 2. The top that I was getting is an ability. Okay. Well, if you want one, I might have one. I'm sure somebody else in the community probably does too. But if you don't care, then have fun with it. It's not like you can't hit ability patch it anyway. So. Yep. I mean, I started shiny hunting in Let's Go where I didn't really care about what I got. But then like when Sword and Shield came around, I was like, I gotta have like the good ability ones. I gotta have one that works. Gotta have one that, because I'm building this team with this and I want to use shinies, and that was my mindset in Sword and Shield. But and you can see it every time I get a shiny in this game. I'm like, what ability, what nature is it? Oh, that's a terrible nature for this Pokemon. I'm like, that doesn't matter because there's no competitive. I mean, I guess if I use them competitively at some point, I'd want to do that, but you know, mints exist and ability patches and capsules and everything like that to make your Pokemon better. So yeah, voice is fun. I don't know if I ever really use liquid voice. It's fun until somebody has throat chop, then it's not fun. I was looking actually at the baseline for this today. It's actually pretty simple. It feels very wonky out of context because I was trying to play it a little bit. I'm like, what is this part of the song? And then I heard it, I'm like, oh, like the bass is really overlaid in this, in Lost Woods. There's a doon doo 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 doon doo doo doo. It's like, I mean, I'm always a sucker for a nice bass line. But if you want a bass line, you do not play Lost Woods. That in Alphors, that's just massive. He's just massive, boy. That Larry is built different. Yeah. Like I like having a shiny, but I also want to use it practically too. So I want to have the ability to use it if I want to. Which is why I wish Pokemon would do more of like, I wish they would do more of something where you could shiny hunt, like give methods before you got charm. It's like why this game worked really well with shiny hunting is you could hunt basically at any point in time. Like you just have to get level 10 research, which isn't that hard to do, and you have boosted odds. Or like with horde hunting in Gen 6. So that's the thing. Yo, what's up, Kong, aka Kong, aka Kong? Welcome in. Okay, that did update. Hi, Kanog. Welcome in, Kanog. Good to see you, Kanog. If you're checking out my friend Kanog, please go check out my friend Kanog. Fun guy, has been doing a lot of Elden Ring lately and shiny hunting in this game, and played some Bloodborne recently. Check out Kanog over on twitch.tv/YTKanog. I also realized I was going through my folder for visible corporations, looking at some of the logos for the IC logo, and I saw the Assassin's Creed thumbnail that I made because I didn't think you had one because nobody told me about it. I'm like, why did I put Y? It was literally Y the Kong. There was an extra H in it. And I was like, why is there an extra H in this? I have no idea why there was an extra H. It was Y the Kong though. It's like, why the Kong? Not the Kong, anything but the Kong. Well, if you weren't messing around my sarcasm, you can get a shout out for White Kong. Please subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the Prime for 16 months, yo. It's almost 2 sub babies, bro. It's crazy. Appreciate the resub, my dude. Welcome back in. Also, you showed me that is slightly off and it's bugging the ever-living daylight out of me now. Yo, shiny Sandshrew. Nice. He didn't notice. He's not noticed yet. Wait. Don't get there. He'll get there.
Oh, shiny! I almost attacked it! Oh.
Actually, I think I was there when you got that.
366 encounters. Let's go.
It looks really good in that game.
Shiny on screen.
Like, that green is very nice for Sandshrew. You had a green thing going on. You were hunting Bulbasaur and then Sandshrew. Yes, that is YT Kanog. If you'd like to go check out Kanog. I think I pressed the button. I did. My problem with this one is I do not know when I'm pressing the button or not, so that's the thing. You did. You almost just killed it out of cold blood. It's my thing with shiny hunters. Is you see that kind of reaction so many times. Like, I'm not paying attention. It's like, oh my god, shiny. It's funny. I also laugh at people who fail shiny because they don't pay attention. It's like, that's your own fault. Like, if you're shiny hunting on stream, be shiny hunting, man. The amount of people who just reset an encounter or fail to shiny because they were not paying attention to it is hilarious. I really think Sword and Shield was a great game to shiny on it too. Like, sure, we wanted a method that worked all the time instead of 3% of the time. Like the game was just really well put together. And it looks really great. Just the aesthetic of the game was nice. And while I'd love to go back and shiny hunt in it, no. I have like I have a few hunts to go back and finish, but we'll see about doing those. I might try to convince Nico to do a go back for Absol at some point. Obviously, I still got Regice, Reggie Lucky, and Reggie Gigas to go for. I still got Absol to finish up, and then I had Sorgaleo that I was doing in DAs with Jimmy. That's what I'll tell. That's what Jimmy and I can do. We can do an OOTR DA thing. We're playing OOTR, but also doing DAs at the same time. It totally wouldn't get confusing. Totally wouldn't get confusing. OOTR da. I don't know. That's why I want a second capture card, so I can do something like DAs where I'm also doing other things too. Bump bump ba da da bump bump. Ba do do dum bum ba da dum. Yeah, most of my hunts in Sword and Shield we finished up. Really, the only two I have that are Regice and Absol, and then the DAs. Everything else I got finished. But I did want to go back and finish the Swords of Justice. I wanted to get Reggie all the way up to Reggie Gigas shiny. Just resets are not doing well for me in that game. Like I'm still got a lot for Regice. It's almost at it's over 7,000. Like it's kind of crazy. I wonder why I made that blue ice. Why I chose the blue ice thumbnail. I have no idea. That series is long, dude. Falsebound Kingdom's like 54 episodes. It's crazy. Did not realize how long that series was. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Press the wrong button. Can't top Fire Emblem. Well, that one's never gonna get out, based on things that are happening soon. You know. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was long too, but I expected it to be like 50 episodes. The thing is, I think all of us just started doing like long games at the same time. It's kind of funny. It's because I'm in the wrong venue. That's why it feels things are not being streamlined right now. Is that a shiny cat? I don't really care. I saw pink and it's just like I don't wanna. Like everybody else looked at that and thought it was pink first, right? Everybody else thought that Larry was pink. Everybody else saw pink Larry, and it wasn't just me. Next couple of games I want to be shorter ones. Well, yeah. You got some time to figure it out. Like you got plenty of Assassin's Creed left. So That's what I gotta think about the game I was gonna play. Because we decided on a game for me to play. I have the thumbnail and everything, made the first 2 episodes, and they're uploaded on the channel, I think, even. And I'm like, I'm not really interested in playing this anymore. Yeah. Assassin's Creed games are just long. That's just what they are. But no, I don't think any series can top Fire Emblem. To be fair, the problem with Fire Emblem is I just didn't cut out enough. Like, I would say like half of the content from Fire Emblem was cut. I wouldn't say that much, maybe a quarter. Somewhere between a quarter and a third were cut because it was just exploring. But I feel like I still didn't cut enough out because it's a long series. No, I never want to do a series that long again. The only thing I've thought of that would top it would not be on that channel. It would be on my main channel, and it'd be something where I played through every generation of Pokemon. But even then, I don't think that would top it. That would be my only other thing. It's like finding some way to play through every generation of Pokemon back to back and making that work. But yeah. Why do you keep doing that? Keeps going to that menu. Messes with my mojo. But I also would like some gauge on just two games I want gauges on with the community. So if you have input on them, let me know. But doing another challenge run in Breath of the Wild or doing another challenge run in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Because I know those two, we have plenty that I can do in Breath of the Wild, and I have one more that I need to do in Paper Mario before they are completed. Well, before Paper Mario is completed. I'm keep trying to think of games that I can do challenge runs in, and I don't have ideas. Every time I think of an idea, like I want to find a way to do a Sonic game with the challenge run, but it's just hard. Like the only one I know well enough to do a challenge run of is SA2. And what do I do with the challenge run? You can't do a ring list because it's impossible to progress through the game without rings. Wait. I just don't know. The only thing I can think of is blindfolded. And the problem with that is that would not make a good stream because I couldn't read chat at that point. So I'd have to have some kind of like way to hear chat, but also then I need to be able to hear the game. So it's like the blind speedruns of Mario 64. Like it looks like it'd be a fun thing to do, but also like, dude, how are you even doing that? How do people, like, you're not getting engagement? Agreed run of SA2 collects the main ring as possible. I mean, I guess. It'd be the opposite of the moneyless challenge I did in Luigi's Mansion. That would be rough. Yeah, but if you pull, like, if you do something like that off of Twitch, you can still see the game. I mean, albeit you're on a delay, but you can still see the delay. You can still see the game at that point. So. You'd have to find a way to do it to get rid of the game. But it all I guess the other thing you could do is like, I don't. You could do it on like on another monitor or something. You could have a blindfold where it's not, where it blocks out your peripheral vision. And so like you could, like, let's say I could only look right here because that's where my chat is right now. I could have like a peripheral block that does this. And so if I had something like that, where I could see like literally that much space, I could read chat and that's about it. Did I just respawn here or did I just fly? I just flew. Back. Yeah. I know you could also do that where why did I do that? You can turn off the stream preview on your dashboard as well. Does that be a thing? I don't know. I don't use mobile, nor do I ever want to use mobile. So I'm good. Mobile sucks. Mobile sucks. No. Yeah. No. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, but I mean, I did the opposite. I streamed off my phone and looked at my monitor for the chat and everything. That was fun. I will say I've had it's content related with that, but I've been having trouble with the last couple layouts I've been doing. Figuring out what I want to, how to get everything on the layout, honestly. It's like I don't like the size of the game, I don't like the size of the face cam, and this, and that. I'm not finding color schemes that I like that are working, so I've been struggling with just making them lately. I need the last couple ones that I have, like ones I've already made. I had an idea in my mind when I made them. I got inspired by something and then used it. But the ones I'm currently doing, I'm not really inspired by anything. It's just like, hey, make these. You need to get this done for the task you are doing, sir. So. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I've heard that. Like, played the game. I have no idea. That's hard in that sense. Well, I keep doing with the shiny hunting one. I'm like, I don't know if I want to change it or not, but I just get tired of the same old layout. I want to do something different with it. Like, if I have an idea to bait what to base it off of, then sure. Like, I think of the Soul Link. Like, I went with the favorites of mine and Jimmy's and did that way. It's like I knew his favorite Pokemon in that generation is Turtonator, so I did Turtonator, and then I knew mine was Passimian, and then I took the red off of Turtonator and the green off of Passimian and used those as like different themes, and it worked. Also, I think part of it is I'm trying to make my layouts more complicated than I've done in the past, because I want to keep improving, and then that's just proving to be more frustrating. Alpha Cat! It's turning to be more difficult. In my mind. In my mind, please. Yeah, you have a big delay, man. I was wondering if there was some delay, because like it seemed like I'd ask a question, like it takes like a minute for somebody to respond to it. So maybe check some refreshing there. Jeez. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bing bum ba-dum bum bum. It's poor connection these days. It's always delayed. My lab tube is trying to die, I think. Which makes sense. Yeah, using it for things that lab tubes are designed for, so it makes sense. That time I pressed the wrong button. That's my bad. I don't know. I think part of my struggle too with content and knowing what to do is I'm not really, again, I'm not going back to the motivation thing. I'm not really motivated to play anything. Like, with the YouTube, I know like, okay, what have I not played? That sounds like a fun game to play. Let's play it. Or I have this idea for a series that I want to do in this specific game. But with Twitch stuff, it's like I shiny hunt and then find something else to do. I'm so concerned about that variety label, I guess, that I'm finding it hard to just get sucked into doing not Pokemon content. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the variety label if it works, but it doesn't. People like variety streamer, well, nope, no thanks. So like, they don't play the game I like to play, and like that they'll play it is something that doesn't happen. And so at that point, you're not even letting people get their foot in the door. always said, like, I know when people come for the game, they're like, oh, hey, and then they'll make a reference to game. And then you don't see them unless you're playing that game. When I have my little bit of variety stuff, it's like, it's only meant to be played like one time and then I don't touch it again for years. I don't think I've actually played a game I've played here more than once. Like, Thousand Year Door is the only thing I've done 2 series on. Quote unquote series on. Like, you can say OOTR, but that's just what that is. So, well, if you want people to come for the creator, they have to also have an interest to get into the game. People aren't going to be interested. It's like, oh, this person is a creator. Cool. Like, they're not going to be interested. They're going to be like, oh, they're playing a game that I enjoy. That's what they're going to start with. And then it takes time for them to build that relationship with it. So she's gonna be like, yeah, this person I'm gonna watch because they played the game I like one time. That ain't how this works. That's true. I mean, obviously, me picking one game, it doesn't work either, but that's part of it. Well, also, I know I'm just shiny hunting. I don't use Pokemon in any other capacity on Twitch for the most part. Like, I shiny hunt, and that's basically what I do. And all my other stuff is like, oh, it's on YouTube. Go check out the YouTube stuff, and then I'll play through other games here. That's why I kind of want to implement some more Pokemon stuff over here. That's not exactly shiny hunting. Well, also it's getting people to do it. And I mean, Pokemon's one of those really good games to build a community off of with stream. Because you can have the access to, okay, they have access to the nicknames, they can, you know, they're part of the adventure. I mean, I've done sleep locks and stuff before also, so that's part of it too. Yeah, you do that stuff, like you're doing that thing again where you're like, hey, I've said this one time and let me throw it back in your face. That's how I'm reading that. I mean, I like to do my, you know, YouTube stuff. My YouTube stuff is only Pokemon, which is fair. But I also want to be, I'm striving to be a Pokemon creator that does other things occasionally, not variety streamer that has a Pokemon YouTube channel. Like, I want that distinction to be very clear, and I gotta be honest with myself that I haven't done that. I've been a variety streamer that does a Pokemon YouTube channel. That's what I've been doing, and I know that's obviously not working. The views and everything have been dropping off. Also, it's because Twitch has just not been doing well. That's Twitch. That's why I see Brad streaming over on TikTok. I know why he's streaming on TikTok, because it's the platform that's working right now. Twitch isn't. I mean, it's good if you like. I don't do videos. If you want to do, I am in contact with the streamer at all times. Like that's what Twitch is good for. You want videos, YouTube. You want short videos, TikTok, YouTube. You want pictures, Twitter, Instagram. You want like 5-second pictures, flash in front of your face, you know, like TikTok, Instagram, have fun. Like, Twitch doesn't really have a market outside of stream. And people nowadays don't have the time like they did when COVID was a major thing. So they don't watch it as much. Never get notified for TikTok streams. I just see them pop up, so that's part of just everything too. I'm gonna check this to see if there's any Larry outbreaks. Just to see. Yeah. Regardless if it's in the middle of a video or something else too, yeah. There's not a Larry. There is one Larry outbreak. I ain't good. I just do also find it interesting that people are doing the like. I tend to feel like I'm doing the opposite of everyone else. Like, I look at Brian and he's like, I'm doing just Pokemon content, and I'm like, you've done Nintendo stuff. I've always known you as Nintendo stuff. It's like, I'm just doing Pokemon now, and I'm like, okay. So as people are more diverse, diversifying, people have been diversifying themselves. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do me, I guess. So I figured this out. And I can save my berries by checking it, resetting it, and going for it. And the best way to get people to come for you is just to you do though. Yeah, but they have to get interested in wanting to see the stuff. That's still my thing. You still have them interested to click on the video of the stream and not just randomly appear out of the abyss. Like, they don't spawn on your channel, man. Here. Doo-doo-doo, Larry. No. Why you have to break out, man? There are random spawns on Twitch. No, they're not. I guess like this is a Larry somewhere. You are not listening to the thing I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing. Is that a fair assessment? As I'm saying, yeah, they come for the game, which gets turned into they come for streamer. Not they come for streamer to see game. Like, you have to get them interested. They're not just gonna show up. Oh, there's a freaking Geodude in that. that you guys didn't come to my channel to watch me because you did not know me. That should not show me a, like, where the heck is this last field? Did it glitch? And just not showing me the last one, or is there still one more somewhere? Yeah, there is still one more. How are you hiding that well? He just blended in down here. Nah, upset. Well, the way I'm seeing it is you're being argumentative and not understanding and realizing it. You know, that's the only Larry outbreak, so we're done. And so I'll probably do that. I think that's a good balance of checking outbreaks and shinies. Well, yeah, but that's not, yeah. I'm saying you're not saying that. That's what I'm saying. You see my point? So I'm saying you can't just have people show up once and come back immediately. Like, they have to get invested in the game, which is exactly what you're saying there the second time. But your initial response to it was not that. It's hard to say what I want to say. Well, you just gotta think about what you want to say and then say it. And just don't overcomplicate it. I came for the memes. There were memes. Half the reason I join a random scenes is I like the person playing the game, and if I don't like them, I leave. Well, yeah. But you're clicking on the stream because they're playing a game you like, right? This is still my point. They're playing a game you like, therefore you were interested in game, but also, okay, this person, can this person deliver the content I want to see? Or are they just playing a game I like? Because otherwise, you're clicking on the video because you see somebody you think that they're attractive to you in some way, shape, or form. Could be like they, you know, they are romantically attractive, or you would just think that they look like they would be a cool person to hang out with. Which, again, is not a great thing, in my opinion, to have people come watch your streams for. But I don't see somebody just clicking on a random person's stream for just clicking on it. I'm like, all right, I'm just, unless you're like playing a roulette, then you're like, I'm just gonna pick someone and cool. Which I guess is fair to you, but there's got to be something. There's got to be something pushing you that way. There's always got to be some kind of motivator. You can't just be completely random. There's got to be some reason. I'm just saying, you know, like the basic ones here. There could be other reasons too. It doesn't have to be. The one I see the most is I like the game you're playing. But you were interested in the game. Still. Because you were in Dan's stream because you were interested in Pokemon, who then raided Jimmy, who was also playing Pokemon. And then I also was playing Pokemon. So there's still that game motivator there. It's an undertone, maybe. Honestly, that stream just, it happened in my mind. That's all that it did. Because the only thing I can tell you that happened in that stream is we were hunting Drover, and Jimmy got raided by Dan. Like those are the only two things I recall. I didn't get that last one. Hold on. The game isn't what you wouldn't watch Dan if you didn't like the game. That's the point. Still. It's still the point. Did I say a thank you for coming in? Sorry I made you mad. Enjoy your day. Yeah, there you go. Kong's thinking a little bit there. Why would you join a random game you don't know if you'd like or not? That's true. I mean, I guess that's part of the streamer's job is to introduce their viewers to new games and stuff, I guess. I could see that. They all are getting away. Larry, no. Also, why are you guys insisting on going up here? Towards the alpha, like, that's a... I hit him! I should catch him. It's rolling for no reason otherwise. Are you kidding me? How did I not hit him? Ground, you're mean. Come here. We're done. That one made no sense because the wrong one despawned. Can I hit here? Jeez. Get in the ball. These are Larry's, man. That was too low. Okay. That's why I don't do outbreaks. Larry's not all cap. All the time. Kick W. Okay, but you're still looking at the game. Kick W. Yep. Man. I do a good job of riling the chat up, don't I, guys? It's fun. It's great. Makes me feel like I'm a great streamer. Yep. Yep. I can see the point of joining a random game just to see what it's like. I mean, it's some of the reason I raided Connects yesterday. So I wanted to see what triangle strategy was like. Still looks good to me. No, click the right button. Jiminy Christmas. It's better than you just not saying anything at all. I mean, not saying it at all gets people to leave quicker, in my opinion. Lol. I know. I notice it with myself that I have a very just off-putting personality. Which is why I question why people even stay around for, you know, the time that they do. And so part of it is I'm stubborn. And part of it is like my mind works in one way that a lot of people's doesn't. So my perspective, when it gets challenged, I'm like, well, that's kind of something I thought of at some point, but what I don't, like, not my final understanding of it. Yeah, I noticed. I don't have, like, I look at Jimmy, and he's a good example, because Jimmy has such a winning personality. You go to talk to Jimmy, Jimmy's like, oh, like, you're so awesome, and you're great, you're amazing. And I'm like, hi, you're a piece of crap. You know? So, that's me. And part of that's life, too. You gotta realize that the people are gonna not like you, and yeah. Fortunately for me, that's the majority. But it happens. That's the majority. Hey, you got an alpha area. Let's go. Extra one. Also, there's people who just like there's conversation topics that just push my buttons, and then I become go to everything. It's great. Well, I could say nothing. Saying nothing works for a lot of the big streamers, though. I will say that. Maybe that's my problem. I have an opinion about things, and people don't like that. Need a joke? Lol, your mom got him. KW. You want to joke? Gas prices. Politics. People don't like being wrong. No, I'm like #1 contributor to that. I don't like being wrong. And so it irks me when that is sometimes what I feel like people just give me. And I'm like, you know, you can do this, it's better. So it's like, I'm playing the game wrong? Cool. I had a comment on TikTok yesterday, of, I'll get you a joke. I'm just thinking of one, so I'm filibustering for a bit. So I did see that, and I am going to get there. But I had somebody on TikTok's like, oh yeah, play with set, not switch. I'm like, okay, the series recorded, so I can't go back and do that. Plus, I kind of like to play on Switch, just to have a little bit of control, you know? Does set make the game harder? Yeah, but you know, I'd rather not lose a whole team to a Mega Dialga because I can't prep for it. You know. Sheesh. I thought I had one and I did not get it. I haven't tried set. No, set. And part of it is like you have team preview, and so in competitive. So if you have team preview and competitive, even though you're playing in a set format, you have an idea. You know what the other Pokemon in the back is going to be. Whereas in a randomizer, you have no idea what could be coming out next. So that's a problem. Also, too. No prep for Mega Dialga. Well, until they release Primal Dialga in the main series, that's the thing. So, right. Dude, I'm not getting a dad joke to pop out. It's just not working, man, today. So I have to pull up Yield database to see what else comes up. Dude, we just did the wine one. No. I don't like that one anyway. I like that. That one's funny. That one's funny, so I'm gonna use it. What did the Hopeless Romantic say to the photographer? Someday my prince will come. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Are we playing Fire Emblem again? Let's go. Kick W. No. I mean, there is a Primal Dialga, so that's a bit. That's what I keep thinking of. There's Primal Dialga and then the I don't even remember what game it is. Is it Sky, Time, and Darkness? Those Mystery Dungeon games? Is that where he is? Like, I don't know them well enough. Yeah. Well, I know it's not the original because the final boss in the original. I don't even know what the final boss is in the original. What is the final boss in the original? Isn't it Rayquaza? Yeah, the final boss in the original is Rayquaza. So I'm like, I know that's not right. But I don't know if I've ever made it to Primal Dialga myself. Actually, I did. I did make it to Primal Dialga myself at one point and lost to him and stopped playing because I couldn't beat him. Great. Yeah. I mean, I also agree that you have to let somebody play the game they want to play the game. It's why I join a lot of streams and I'm like, I want to say stuff about the game, but I don't. Also why when I got asked yesterday, give me help on how to play the game, I'm like, I don't know if I can do this or not because I'm just sitting there like, I don't want to tell you how to play the game, you play it the way you want to play it. But also, if you're asking for help, I feel like I should give it. So it's the moral dilemma every time. You just gotta, you know, accept it. It's part of the reason with Draft League, and I say this every time I talk about Draft League. I ran my own Draft League because I don't like how other people do it. I don't want help with games. Let me suffer. I like pain. Try not as well. Cough, if it's not using a gun during Bloodborne, yeah. I mean, have you seen her play Last of Us? You understand why she didn't use a gun, man. She can't hit the broadside of a barn, dude. They're Alpha Larry, yo. I'll take 2 in a rotation. See, you're doing a challenge. Little did you know, she's doing a challenge run for her 3rd YouTube channel called Waffles, where she plays games without using weapons that would help her get through the game a lot easier. So that was without a gun. So if you want to check that out, youtube.com/she/waffles. Check it out. Just giving me a hard time. I mean, yeah. See, that's the difference. Like, you can't, in the time of that happening, like, you can't be like, you need to use a gun. But like, if you go back into it, it's like, well, this is happening because you didn't use a gun. You know? It can be a hindsight thing, but if you're doing it in the moment, it doesn't work as well. What am I doing? That's a good question. Nope. Autopilot did not go well. What's that leak out? I would put rare in quotation marks in that sentence. Have you played Legends Arceus? I read that rare. That was the Zums. I don't know. Part of my other thing, and I'm again realizing it because I realize it every stream. I'd like to get more people involved in the channel more consistently than just the mods. And well, I guess mods and Kong. Aside, that's something I'm working on too. I think doing more not shiny hunting Pokemon content will go with it. Why is my nose? Jeez. I had a massive pain in my nose for a second there. I don't know what that was. I'm mostly lurking due to work. Hi, mostly lurking due to work. I'm dead. Kick W. Jeez. Just say I'm not a mod. Well, I know. You're not a mod because I don't need mods. I have plenty of them. If you can't look at chat and see the line of green swords just lining it, then I don't know what you're doing. Okay, unmod us all, yo. Gladly. Easier to ban you and not have to redo your mod status every time. Jeez. Get new guys like that guy, Jerome, who's sitting back there on that couch, you know? With his wife and kids, and it's like, man, this guy has great content, but I just don't talk, you know? That guy. That guy be a mod, 100%. It would make me lose my mind if somebody just randomly popped in the stream right now. I'm just like, how'd you know? Like, bro. Don't ask. What you don't understand is the camera is a two-way device, so while you can see me, I can see you as well. That's why sometimes you see me like for no reason. No. I see all. Dude, if somebody came in and said that, I would probably just straight ban them because I know somebody just made an ult. So. It's like that one time too, he made an account without any vowels in it. I'm like an idiot. You can't have an alt, you ban. Oh, that's fine. The TW? No, it was like HHGG. Something like that. It's like, oh, that's this very British person name. And I'm like, your name makes no sense. You like, my first line to him was like, hi, you can use some vowels in your name. 'Cause, you know, you can't say that. It's like, oh, it stands for this person. And yeah, you said Kappa, so you don't. Get W. Ba, ba, da, ba. Dang it, Jimmy. Somebody had to acknowledge that. I was trying to get to the next number without somebody saying anything. Curse you, Perry the Platypus. Did I just make a Dr. Doofenshmirtz reference? You bet your Perry the Platypus I did. Why are we yelling at Larry? There's a button called caps lock. It's right next to the A on the keyboard. You can press that and it won't be all capitalized. Funny concept, huh? I know, right? Jimmy made a sound. You yelled a word, which is different. Kick W. No lowercase around. Hold your shift. Yeah, if you spam E, you're gonna get banned very quickly. So I wouldn't do that ditto. Well, you hold shift and it won't be caps. That's true, but at that point, then don't do the, just turn caps lock off. It's easy. You don't have to press another button. You know how hard it is to type with one finger holding on shift? Very hard. Can we spam W? No. The only time that's acceptable is you're cutting 2E off from doing an intro of Apex Legends. Then you can. I sometimes hit my caps key instead of hit the shift key. But yeah. Now if you have caps on, what? That's crazy. So the real question is, are you guys typing in caps lock right now, or are you typing in regular font and then you're just typing it correctly, or are you typing in caps lock and then just doing everything backwards? So like, you won't you will have caps lock. You won't press shift for the first letter and then everything else will be the caps lock. The world may never know. It's like, geez. So it's been an hour and a half and I haven't got another G Fuel. So I need to do that. So in memento, por favor, please get up and straight. Let's get moving. You gotta say, if you haven't tried Rainbow Sherbet G Fuel, you're missing out, bro. The capital T, yeah, that's fun. Hit A. The Zomba, don't make me stretch again! I keep pressing the button because I'm pressing the wrong one. Hold down B and press until you get max speed, then go. You gotta go fast. I was gonna say fat. Yeah. I've been having toying issues all day today. That's great. Today, I was like, bro, that feels more than today, man. don't worry. Your computer just has a lisp, man. That's all it is. It just has a lisp. Leave it alone. It tries, okay? Because I hit my head on the table. That's funny. I keep watching. There's a. I keep finding this TikTok rather than watching it. There's this guy, and he's like, I cannot say a certain letter of the English lexicon, and so continues to make sentences without using that syllable of the English lexicon. Which, it just sounds crazy, but the entire, like, I went back, I've watched it a couple times. He does not say the letter R the entire freaking time. And I'm like, dude, how do you go about life without saying the letter R? Like, I understand like X or Q or something, but like R, dude. It's like one of the words they give you in Jeopardy or something. Like they give you R.L. Stein and then you have to like guess a couple. You get like a vowel and a couple letters. No. He said what he said and he meant what he meant. I was watching a TikTok, it was hilarious. Yo, thank you. I appreciate you watching my TikToks. Hope you're enjoying it. Everybody's enjoying it. Why do I have a ping? Oh, telling me that I have a meeting that I don't have. Right. I actually kind of wanted to have the meeting today. I was ready to go for it. He's changing shirts and his dog was eyeing him up, which was funny. I saw one of my relationship with my cat. It's a guy, like there's a staircase and the cat will come down the staircase and they'll hide around the corner of it and scare the cat when it gets to the bottom. And then you see like the next time he's coming down the stairs, you just see little cat ears popping out. Waiting for him to come down the stairs so he could scare it. The cats are fun. I love cats. They're great. We don't deserve cats. I started getting into cat TikTok. Yeah, that's a bad thing. To be fair, I need to go back and start watching some more of that SCP TikTok because that was fun. That was really interesting to say the least. I mean, I've played like one of their games, but it's still, there's a lot of lore behind it and it's really cool. With the nephew, he must have been about 7. Good story. That reminds me of the kid who's like, hey, catch his pass, and he throws a pass to his dad. And somebody's like, that kid's gonna be an NBA legend someday, and then he just smacks him in the face with the ball because he can't catch it. Because he's like -20 in dexterity. It's great. I had a lot of D&D TikToks for a while. It was like what rolling a nat 1 would look like in real life. And it's like this water, it's like this sewage grate in the, like you have in the middle of the street to drain water. And somebody's like, I'm rolling to cross the grate, and they're rolling that one, and then you just see them underneath of it. It's like, get me out of here. It's fantastic. My favorite one is the guy who is like the bard, and they'll do like, one DC sent it to me and we laughed about it. It's a guy and they're infiltrating a cult base in D&D, and the cult's just going ooga chaka, ooga 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 chuck, and the bard just like losing his mind. He's trying to go, I can't find this feeling, you know, deep inside me. It's great. It's pretty cool. TikTok has a lot of really good stuff, but also it can be very addictive. It's addictive because it's really short, and like people are like, I gotta watch TikTok. What you need to do is like loosely construe a story through several TikToks, and then have a really nice TikTok that finishes it off. And everyone's like, oh, what does this mean? What is this referencing? And they go back and they watch they watch all your TikToks on your channel because, you know, there's just a little subplot being pushed in all of them. It's great. Like the MCU or something, dude. Yeah. You probably get a lot of cat videos for like the 900 times you watch the my cat video. Cat! Cat, I love the cat. I'm taking this. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this. I'm taking this. Did I know in the moment of that happening in Twilight Princess that I was making it a TikTok? Yes. Did I plan for it to happen? No, it just kind of happened. But I'm like, this is a TikTok video now, and I'm making it a TikTok video, so we're having fun. I was gonna stop it after this is me leaving Jimmy's house after the marathon with the cat, and then I decided to keep going. So I want a cicada. Cicada starts with a C, bro. And the kitten. Oh my gosh, kitten. Yeah, the kitten happened, and yeah, I had to do the kitten. Cicadas? I don't know what that is. You act like I'm a doctor. I only got 2 master's degrees. That's my problem. Hey, Larry! Larry! My son! My son! My son! My son! No! Uh-oh. No! Larry! No sons left behind. No. No freaking sons left behind, man. No sons left behind. But hit the work and they said they have a sickness disease and they say it's because oh yeah. That one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alright guys, so we know it's shiny, so we can just react to this, right? We can react to like we just found it for the first time. So I gotta like make it look legit and everything by actually running the route. Okay. Womp womp. I don't know what womp womps do, but there's no. That's not shiny. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a womp womp. Definitely. Oh my god, it's a shiny Larry! What? Like, no way! I never knew this thing existed. It's crazy. What? That's so cool. Oh my god, shiny Larry, guys. No way. Like, who would have thunk that? Like, bro, like, that's crazy. Let's go check this out. Let's see what we got here. See what we got here, man. I'm gonna go with like, yeah, that's a very adamant feel. It's like totally wanted to shine, so it did. So it's adamant, you know. Totally adamant, 100%. Shiny feel. Let's go. All right, what we got? It is it's a impish nature. Wow, I mean nobody would have guessed that. Well, you didn't get it right. That'll be a fun edit. That'll be a really fun edit. Dude, I didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing funny there, man. I'm gonna have to like put a blooper reel on it of like. I got a couple ways I might edit that, so we'll see. Speaking of suns, let's see if we can find another one of them. Right here. Oh, I missed it. Oh, don't move. Don't move when I'm trying to catch you. Oh, you're a butt. He's like, turn around. There's a guy right there. I'm like, no, don't tell him that. That's unfortunate. I got a Reaper cloth from that. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, no, apparently not. Bump, impish. Oh my gosh, Dylan, you got it right. Crazy. No way. No way. I feel like everyone's doing that satire, so I'm jumping on the bandwagon. Get over it. Just fail. The fail would not be found. It's because it didn't. I gotta type Larry, and it'll show up. Let's see, Larry, L-A-R-R. There it is, Larry, right there. Not you, this one, Larry. Great. I don't even know how many we're at. Like what? I really need to figure that out. I'm terrible at keeping it in my head. Because we did double Larry. So I think it was double Larry. Then those 5. So that would be 3. So I need 2 more. Cool. That'll be 3. 2 more. It's our first shiny in like 200 encounters, which is crazy. The problem is we're gonna just get Larry's. Like that's the only thing we're gonna find. Unless I mess up and like we'll find a Murkrow or a Drifloon or something. But that should be the only thing we find. I did the dad joke yet because I did the I did the photo one. Right. Just making sure I got back to it. See, I came back to it, Jim James. Enjoy thanks, man. Enjoy the gator. That's what that's saying. GTG's gator. Enjoy the nah. GTG. Enjoy the training grounds, I mean, my bad. Got you. Enjoy training, man. Yes. Nice. Alpha. Biggest Larry, bro. I missed my 60k channel points. Well, you better. I don't know. Well, you want me to tell you? I didn't bet foolishly. That just means I need to play all the first gens over again, right? Tech W. All right. You're down there. Weird place for you, but okay. The shift tonight has happened. I mean, there are ways to earn channel points by being a part of the stream and hanging out and chat, and you get more points if you're tier 3 or tier 2 compared to regular. You get points for cheering bits, and not today. Psychopath, not today. I thought she got me for a second. I'm like, crap. All right, we got Larry's. Larry's have proven to be a pain in the butt to catch over here, but we got him. Dude, I'm just... I thought that was a shiny Larry, because it's a freaking Chansey. Cool, I'm too far away to hit you, but you're close enough that you can aggro me. Gotta love that. just not gonna deal with him. That your beta thing would have been perfect timing for that. Fair. Not gonna deal with them. Not gonna deal with them. Not gonna deal with them at all. Don't want them. I mean, you get more points by being active because Twitch doesn't stop counting you as a viewer. That's why. But Jabeta would have been a perfect timing for that, potentially. Potentially. Ooh. Chueli. Oh, come on! I pressed the button. That's upsetting. And so, as he says as he pokes himself in the eye. Fun. Ba da 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 ba 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 da da da. All right, what we got? Yeah. There's one Larry break, but I'm good. I think maybe we could go check it, but I don't know. I'm assuming you meant the debative thing for the Larry, or maybe something different. So I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm bad at Ask Jamie. I'm terrible at remembering what people said. So. Okay, W. I find Mirelens and Cordon have on the better MMOs. Well, I find that this has no MMOs because I have everything here. So, oh, for the chancing? I mean, yeah. I guess. It's use your Arceus to break rocks day. Yeah, I have all these things, so. I don't know. I haven't done an MMO in. Or I don't any of the other places recently. I guess the marathon was the last time. The marathon. The map race was the last time I did an outbreak like that. I would say the Highlands probably have some good ones. Like if you get a Rowlet outbreak, or a Voltorb, or a Caracross or something, like sure. The thing with this game is I have so many of the shinies already that I'm just getting duplicates at this point. And so I want to do it in the marathon. I mean, I thought the plan was to at some point, but okay. Let's just talk about map race. Then maybe not. No, because we can't do a map race because Jimmy hates those things. Marlins has Spirit too. That is true. That is true, but I never get... And they also have Unknown. So... yeah. And part of that, if you've watched that one, because the map shiny reactions went out, the first map race shiny reactions went out on Sunday. So you just see in the Magikarp that I'm like, oh, I didn't want to find this thing. Like one, it's a Magikarp, so that's sucky in itself. And two, I'm like, I didn't want to find it because I felt bad. Every time we talk about that, we talk about feeling bad, so it's great. I just have a horde of shiny Larians at this point, so that's fun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Also, I have not, yeah, as I said, I have not done an MMO somewhere else in a while. I've been basically Larry hunting for the last couple weeks. So I've only been going here. I definitely say that shiny hunting in this game is better if not that's something you want to go hunt for. Once you go hunt for something, then you don't. I felt like I had like a cat paw my arm there for a second. Like grab my sleeve. Like what? It's grabbing my sleeve. I have no idea. I didn't know if Larry shiny lock. I had a feeling, man. I had the darndest feeling that this thing was shiny locked, so that's why I'm shiny hunting it. I tend to do that, you know, like look at my first ever shiny hunt, Moltres. Totally wasn't shiny locked, and I just didn't realize it. I told him like, oh yeah, I can shiny hunt this, and then no, come to find out it's actually shiny locked. Like it's moron. Didn't do enough research. Crazy. I think we just determined that this area doesn't like me, because even in the map race, I spent like 60% of that race in the freaking coastlands, not finding jack. So, did she have to turn off comments for that video? Nah, I think they're still on. They're still on. Just people have stopped leaving the comment because they got tired of trying to be trolls. No, but I got like every single comment on that video is like, man, you know this is shiny locked. Hey, this is shiny locked, dude. I'm like, dude, I literally say in the video, it's shiny locked, so that sucks. I don't know why I uploaded it. I don't, but I did. And so, yeah. Yeah, I don't get a shiny where it's side dug. Nice. I mean, if I get a shiny here, it's likely Machop or Machoke. That's why I don't try to hit any of these shaking rocks, because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a Geodude. Yeah, but once we do finish this, I will be going to Mirelands. Because I will be going to my other save, where I'm in the Mirelands. And we can do the entire Mirelands. We can hunt everywhere. Barring like 2 or 3 alphas. So. I take a Psyduck emote. I thought about it. Thought about a Psyduck emote. No. My favorite thing about YouTube comment section is that, you know, if you don't say the correct thing immediately, someone will be like, hey, you know, this thing is actually here, you know? And then everybody else says the exact same thing because they can't be original. I'm like, you know, I said it like, if you watch the Alpha Cat, like if you watch the entire video, you would see that, you know, I said that. That's the thing. Nobody else reads any other people's content either. You know what? Let them keep commenting it. Just let them keep commenting it because it gets watches on the channel, so I don't care. Like, as many viewers of YouTube don't understand, if you interact with the video in any shape or form, we just appreciate that. Like, it could be a completely negative experience for you, and I don't really care. I really don't care because you get me interactions, you get me watch time, and you get me more pull in the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, it's half the time I'm like, yeah, leave a dislike if you didn't like it. You know, appreciate it. Yeah, I saw an alpha cat. I didn't say it, so I had to say alpha cat, and then continue the thought. So I could care less. I could care less. It's why those kind of videos have the most views, because people just leave dumb comments on them and then I respond to them. And then they respond back. And it's great. You know what's funny that nobody thinks about with this game? Reggie Giga says the only Pokemon in this game that has an ability. I lied. That's not right. That's not what I meant to say. What did I meant to say? I have no idea what I meant to say. No, I'm right. Yeah. Yeah, Regigigas is the only Pokemon in this game that has an ability. Because they gave it slow start. In a second, I'm like, that's not right. And then I'm like, wait, yeah, it is. They're like, yeah, we can't let it be, busted. Which makes me wonder, if Slacking was in this game, would Slacking have Truant? Or would it just have no ability? That's a real question. Alright, that's my bad because I menued over. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for questions, follow my head instead. Trust me, it's what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. You guys like my rendition? Got the pink cat. Nice. I could have given you 7. I have that many. How you doing, Steelix? I'm glad somebody's excited to see it for once. Like, that's fun. Yeah, I'm pretty done with the coastlands. Like, I'll come for Duskull, and that's about it. Duskull, Dusknoir. Alright, bye, God. See you later. If I'm playing with the shiny rock. Follow me. That was an alpha Scorpy, bro. Not as sleepy because I got my I don't know what a B12 is, but sure. Cool. Just hyped shiny hunting. Hi, just hyped shiny hunting. I'm dead. Enjoy the shiny hunting, man. I'll make it through. Yeah. Ruining my own favorite song. Jeez, man. Look, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh. MMOs exist, right. Not going for purple. Have fun. Very easy to find. A lot of people have it. That was a lot of people's first shinies in this game, if I remember well. What? I get it. I have a meeting that's not happening. Okay, you can shut the front door. Jeez. Have you gone for a Wurmple? No. There you go. Well, you just said it. You have to not go for a hunt Pokemon. Just gonna find him. Yeah. It happens. That's your problem. It's perfect dex entry. Perfect dex entry just means you don't have any shiny. Like it doesn't ever show up shiny for you. That's all that means. All that means. That was the shiny Geodude right there. We just skipped and just let you know. 100% shiny Geodude. We just skipped. I'm just saying. Don't ask me how I know. Should I do the quote today? No, nobody said anything. Looks like I'm going to have to find that key first. Know this game too well. I know this game too well. I need to stop playing SA2 all my life. Oh, that would make SA2 really difficult. I would literally have to know how to get to every key location. Jeez. That would make it hard. Good part is they have sound indicators, so I guess that's fine. Do 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 do. I don't know. Boom boom boom. I do think that I would probably die a lot. Well, I would, if I played it, I would take the first time I died. The first time I died in the game. Depends on what story I play first, but if I'm like traditional, you play the hero story first. So if I'm playing the hero story, I'm trying to think where I would die first. That's 4 Metal Harbor. It probably would be Metal Harbor. Probably trying to get onto the rocket. Because I'm not good enough at that to know it. I mean, it's also a times section, so they're playing DBD. What? Who's this person? Running back to their usual gimmicks. And Ghostface is behind you. I'm just saying you didn't see him. Bum 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 bum. I think that's the first time I die here story-wise. No, yeah, okay. That's cool. We, radar hunting, so BDSP. You gotta go back to the place, bud. Good job. Nice. Hi, either, so don't ask me, I'm dead. Got him. Hi, radar hunting, I'm dead. I saved. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Dark side, what would I die first on? I'm trying to think the order. I actually think I'd be okay with Iron Gate. Dry Lagoon. I think I'd be okay. Dry Lagoon. 3 is that's not weapons bed's 8. What is the third? Even blindfolded, yeah. What is the third level of the dark side story? It's an Eggman level, that's for sure. Is it Lost Colony? Yeah, it's Lost Colony. So I would probably be okay because it's an Eggman level and you don't really have fall off map places. So it'd probably Radical Highway. I'd probably be okay, Radical Highway. I'd probably be okay. What's 5? 5 is no. 5's egg quarters. Egg quarters I might die on. Egg quarters would probably be where I died on. Yeah, first in that one. Because it's hard to, you have the stupid bat things. And when you're trying to avoid them, it's hard to know where, like, finding a shadow would be difficult. So. Roselia is a nice shiny. Enjoy that. Yeah, I'll probably say those would be it. You know, the other thing about Metal Harbor is the homing attack enemies over water, which probably would get me too. Thinking about it. I think I know the pattern well enough though. So. Those are things. Yeah, we can go for Golduck. See if we can not find a Psyduck shiny. Check W. I go for Bidoof because Roselia's nice shiny. I'm dead. I cannot tell you how many times I would die in Cannon Score. I would die a lot. So far, weeks come up the next couple months. Isn't it like May? Or is it? No, it's June. It's June. It's the middle of June, right? If I have a chance, then potentially. Do I have a game of Safari Hunt in? No, I said I would do that, but I don't remember what game it's in. DSP, right. So I could do BDSP Safari Hunts that week. That's probably going to be a thing. The Cannon Score is sucky. I know the pattern for the Knuckles level. The problem is hitting this frickin' switches underwater is going to be nightmare fuel. So I can talk for a minute. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Bio Lizard, another problem. Honestly, I don't think Bio Lizard would be that bad. Just making sure you have rings. And the same with, oh god. Final Hazard would be terrible. You were timed on that one too. Yeah. You doubt my knowledge of the game. I have played each of those levels at least 1,000 times. Oh wow. Great friend there. Oh, Shine Rock. Haha, tell me he's right behind him. Because he is. Because he's right behind him. He's always right behind him. Bum 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 ba da dum. Peeplop! I want to do the Piplup outbreak. I want to get a shiny Peeplop. I want a shiny Peeplop. I also know why y'all call Wolverine Larry. Go watch my YouTube content and then talk about it. Specifically, I don't know what series Larry was a part of. Was that Fire Red? Not Fire Red. Was that Emerald? No, Heart Gold. Go watch Heart Gold. And then report back. Memorized. Right. Dude. It's the outbreak. That's unfortunate. I see you down here hiding in the water. Booga booga booga. Yep. Is it hard to watch, or is it only because you don't like watching YouTube? I don't know why people on Twitch don't want to watch me YouTube content. It's better. YouTube content's way better. Way better. Millions of times better. If you're streaming, then you don't know me. Boom. Got him. Boom. Sound like Nico. And watch YouTube stuff. How what do you got? What we got? Show me a Larry that has a second spawn. Not even a Larry, bro. Crazy. I mean, I haven't done a lot of playthroughs over here, so it's kind of hard to see that aspect of things if you only watch the Twitch stuff. I know no one watches the entire sleep block, so that's fine. Larry, would you just be shiny, man? Like, I got enough little ones. I want the big scary one that's gonna kill me. Or that one. I'm just bad at watching YouTube, I know. I get that. It's not Twitch where you can interact with people and then, you know. Yep. That's fine. I'll just talk about you while I'm recording. It'll be okay. You won't even know. I mean, Nico didn't miss all the call-outs during Emerald and Heart Gold, so that's fine. Cool. Kick W. I'm at 700 wall rates, man. What are we doing? Now I'm gonna have to watch. I know there was a week where I just like got Jimmy real good. That's all I remember about it. I know it was during XD as well, so I should play a Sonic 06 for you guys. Beating him down. That'd be a fun one. Sonic 06 Deathless. I could do that. We could do that. That'd be a good challenge. Because we never finish the game. Jeez. We would never finish the game. In this world, everyone is on. I'm losing Larry encounters because of these stupid balloons. I don't know. This is my old, really old name that I got rid of very quickly. Also, the M is not capitalized. You pulled a nice name in there. The only capitalization in that word is the C in chaos. I'm memeing. Well, you're not doing a good job at it. It's okay. I wonder how many people would show up for a Sonic 06 stream that said Deathless. They just look at it and be like, there ain't no way. Like, people might watch because there's no way. That might be a thing. That may be good clickbait. It's not clickbait. You know how long that would be so annoying. SA1 music, man. I love it. Oh yeah, Sonic 06 is the silver game, yeah. The one that's very buggy and glitchy and you die if you look the wrong direction, yeah, that one. Now, Deathless Run. I think that'd be harder than Jedi Fallen Order. By a landslide. I have not played it since... I don't think I've played it since 2012. Congratulations, we're on attempt 9,723. And I died to the speed section in the coast. Woohoo. I've died to that speed section 9,000 times. It's great. It's about what it is. The speed sections are just death fodder, dude. I would say do it SA2 Deathless, but that's too easy. I'd probably die a couple times just because I was being stupid, but it'd be too easy. Would be harder? I don't know if would be harder. I would say it's harder because you die more easily. And death is not something that you can beat with skill or practice. It's something you just die over and over again at it. Wow, episode 2, that was such a long time ago. That was like November, dude. That was literally November, dude. Jeez. I think I'm doing a Nuzlocke soon. You've never done a Nuzlocke, right? I think I'm doing a Nuzlocke soon. I'm dead. Got him. You play Pokemon and you haven't done it. I don't know how have you made it this far without doing a Nuzlocke? I mean, I guess you play a lot of other games too. So. Okay, you have. Somebody I talked to didn't do one, and I'm trying to remember who that was. I think I'm doing another one. They're fun. Let's back through with Sonic Speed. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. So that was like... I don't remember that one. How did you be Black 2 randomized? Jeez. That's ridiculous, dude. Black 2 was nightmare fuel to randomize. She just died at the beginning. No, aren't you a tough little cookie? It's fun until you get a Mega Gyarados and then a Mega Jirachi all in the same fight. It's great. Then Primal Groudon decides to be like, hey, what's up? I got a Sacred Fire for no reason. Yeah, that helped you a bit. The Lugia is not really good at low levels. I guess it does get Aeroblast though. So, yeah, having a good starter like that would help you through it. I feel like I haven't played Unova a lot, but also I've played Unova quite a bit. So we were going through it the other day. You have to beat a randomizer Nuzlocke? Well, probably because you're randomizing too much. You know? Like with everything else. So... Right, yeah, you had that Charizard that you killed, right? I'll let you my son and this is how you treat me? Right? Because you don't count it for a pig night? Yeah. How dare you? The fact that you don't know that Ember had Smash Break. I mean, not fair. If like you've never played Gen 5 or you're not experienced with it, head smashing Ember is not something you think of. For me, it's just a common move set, especially because it gets reckless. I think it gets one of those power up recoil move things. I think it is reckless. I did a video of it, and I don't remember it. That video was also like 2017, dude. It's like, yeah, that's true. Dome head smashing Ember? Yeah, dome head smashing Embers are fun. That's how you head smash something, you use your dome. Yep, that'll do it. I mean, I keep forgetting things have counter, so what am I talking about, right? It's like, oh, this thing has counter. Well, that sucks. Dude. What about a Alpha Larry that's shiny? Scraggy? It's amazing. I love that Pokemon. I mean, I used my team in that game was basically dark and ground types. Like that was my team. And Pants is great. Pants is great. Cause my original run of, I think it was black. No, it was white. My original white was Scrafty, Crocodile. I think I chose Oshawott, so I had a Samurott. There's another dark type that's in that game that I had. Chandelure. They had like a lot of really nice, like, dark and creepy Pokemon. I loved it. Hydreigon? No, I never use pseudo legendaries. They suck. I said Crocodile. I said it was literally number 2. I'm trying to think of my original core. It was Crocodile had both typings, so it was dark and ground. And then I had the dark type, which was Scrafty, dark and fighting. There was a ground type I had that was not Crocodile that I used. Another ground type. And it might have been Excadrill. Yeah, it was Excadrill. Yeah, it was Excadrill. So those 3, my starter, Samurott, my Chandelure. I had one more Pokemon, which I think was it was on Unifacent. It was my original team for the game. Really fun team, really great team, honestly. Then the Big Larry. You just see. You know what's also funny? I have a perfect deck entry on Walrein and not a perfect deck entry on Spiel, and I have more Spiels. Not a bad team. Oh, it's very like weakness laden to dark, which is fun. And so, to fighting, and then you realize, oh, you have a flying type, or you have revenge on Samurott. So. It's a lot of fun to use. I think my original Black 2 team was... I used Superior. But I never beat that game. It was Superior... I know I had Superior, and I know I had Seismitoad. I thought that was a Magni outbreak. What are you doing? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. I probably just didn't see it. It was probably there. I just didn't see it. Like, right, it does blend in. That's true. Yeah. I was gonna do a mono. I think a mono rock team in black and white. Yeah, my plan was Gigalith, Crustle. That's all I got. There's some other reasons I wanted to do Mono Rock. No, it's for Sun. Oh God, no. Have fun. That's worse than Black 2. It is long, 50 episodes. Plus. Right off the ground in your supersonic racing. It's like an 18-hour game, so have fun with it. And that was a dumb idea, sleep lock it while playing OOTR before it. And then having a terrible OOTR seat on top of it. It's just a log game. I made added abilities this time. Okay, have fun. Honestly, yes, add abilities and change the auras. Because if you do that, you might actually not die to Ultra Necross mode. But also, like, his Ultra Necross was like +3. It's ridiculous. It's like I just fought that or something in another series or something like that. I don't know. Totally not playing. Oh, the sun on my channel or anything. Yeah. Totally not doing that. Get around Super Sonic Racing. Where Choreo is an Ultra Crossmas, no joke. I'd tell you what we fought, but no. You have to go watch it. Man, it was fun. Everybody. Everybody. Tore up a lot, jeez. I figure out what dinner is going to be. And then I was gonna make rice and chicken again, but I don't have any peas and corn to put in it, so to use them all. Well, hopefully you had something other than a Raichu on your team. Everybody. Everybody. I mean, it's a fun game. We can get past Tutorial Island and everything. Like, Ultra Sun Ultra Moon gets so much flack, and it's not like it's not a terrible game. It's just it has sections of the game that make people not like it. You get off Tutorial Island, it's a really solid game. It is very long too, and partially it's tutorial. Like if the first island didn't take you a couple hours to complete, I think people would enjoy it more, and it definitely wouldn't feel as long of a game. Just wouldn't be like, just be done with this crap. Ugh. Hello. Yeah, I need to do another sleep block sometime. I think the last one I did was... No, we're at... When did I get affiliated? I got affiliated in 2019, right? Or 2020. I don't even know how long I've been affiliated. What am I doing? It's 2 years. It's 2 years. Yeah. So 2020. I remember saying Nico's at 2 years, and yeah. Right. So, like, I did Oras. I did the Ultra Sun and that one in 21. So I haven't done one since that summer, I think. That was probably about this time, 2021. I definitely cut back on doing sleep blocks. I was doing them a lot in I did them a lot in 2019. Not sleep blocks, but yeah. No, I did them a lot in 2020 because that fall I was doing basically every month a 12-hour stream. So yeah, I really do only have time in the summer to do them, and even that's hard now because I work in the prime spot to do them. Don't know, maybe we'll do something. I mean, you definitely gotta figure out something for 2 years of being affiliate, but that also is gonna... It's just a bad timing to do it because finals are that week, or right around the corner. And I do not need to be prepping a sleep block while trying to do finals. So. Which I think is what I did after for that one, because I did it after I was done with finals, like that weekend. My last final was Thursday, and then I did the Sun Ocarina of Time on Friday. Well, you got behind. I mean, it took me forever to do 500 on YouTube. We were almost at 600 by the time I did it. Speaking of almost 600, go follow. Oh, that did not feel good. Ah. That was not a clean pop. Like I tore something. Jeez. Oof. Yeah, we were literally like 10 subs from 600, which is crazy. It usually just goes, they went, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, ah. Not fun. Hi, Cat. Bye, Cat. Good to see you. Hope the kids are doing well. Come on, Alpha Shiny Larry. Let's go. Let's go. No way. No way. No way. Yeah, this is ridiculous numbers, man. I look at Colin getting the Alpha Luxray, and while I was happy for him, I'm like, you little punk. Like, he's getting a freaking shiny in no time at all. And I'm like, dude, I'm almost 1,000 encounters. And none. And if I did a sleep log of game, what would we want to see? I'm trying to think of like what we've done on Twitch. I know Oras was the original sleep lock. I did the long stream of Let's Go. I did X. Here. Did Sun. Probably shoot an older gen game. Well, X wasn't a sleep log, but I was a series I did here. I played through Pokemon X here. Same with like Insurgents, so I played through Pokemon Insurgents here as well. That was when I was experimenting with the best team on Twitch. Got way too low. I'm trying to look at games I haven't played. Definitely be something older, but I don't know what I would do. Particularly. Regularly. Burglary. Oh, that's a tricky one. I can't even say burglary. I can't even say it. No. I have not played Platinum for a long time. So maybe Platinum. The people will be like, why did you play BDSP? Because BDSP is dog water. This is the best version of Sinnoh. And I would not be lying. I don't know. I haven't done Platinum since I did Pern. So since I did Pern. Platinum Extreme Randomized Nuzlocke. Pern. Well, I know what older games I haven't done. Like, I haven't played Red and Blue since the best team. I haven't played Yellow since the best team, and that's... Gee. Jeebus. That was so long ago. It's not even funny. That was like starting my channel long ago. Because I have so many videos of just random footage of me playing through Pokemon Yellow, doing the best team. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk through something while playing Pokemon Yellow. So, that was the last time I played Yellow. But I haven't played, you don't count TikTok. I haven't played Fire Red Leaf Green in a bit. I haven't played Ruby or Sapphire in a bit. The last ones of those. I think the last time I played Sapphire, time I played Ruby or Sapphire was the Party Lock. No, it was the original the original what's it called? Rotation Link in RSC. Oh no, I did do that with Elvis. That is true. I can't do that either. With Elvis. Bucket your pants. Your pants will fall to the ground. I did. No, the one because I got Dave. Got SD Dave, bro. Is it showing a category for the game today? It looks to me it's not. Last time at GSC was the rotation. Was taking out the Game Boy emulator? Taking or talking? You're just a big Larry. Hey, Larry. That's just a big Larry. Jeez, there's another one. This is a big Larry. Because mine is just showing the freaking box. Like, I don't have a game category set. I would not be surprised if the Game Boy Virtual Console came out. Right there. Yeah, see? Well, also, it's like, I feel like I haven't really played a lot of games recently. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's like the only game I really have played recently that's main series is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, can't really remember much before that. From a content perspective. Got a shiny Larry? Nope. Tis not. I mean, it makes sense, right? I'm waiting for them to put Wii out again. But I don't know if they do that or not. It feels like it's just cloudy. I feel like it being dark outside and then too early. We don't need to be done the dark outside. They begun 1/28/2022. Jeez. So long ago. Buck, a buck of your pants, a buck of your pants, a buck of your pants, a buck of your pants. A buck of your pants, a buck of your pants, a buck of your pants. Buck. If they did not add the Pokemon games, they would be losing out on money grabs. See? mean, if they do, I would actually be likely to buy them again. Because I would want to be able to shiny hunt in them. Yeah. Oh, we have a spiel outbreak that I just flew over for no reason. I'm not gonna go back and check because I doubt it's important. I'm just kidding. I saw the shiny thing. Ah! Can't control this thing. Stop it, dude. I didn't even press the button. That's Chansey. I want to just see if it is got a guaranteed second form or not. It does not. Yeah, people would play for Pokemon. That's just what it is. That's why I'm surprised that like Stadium isn't on the SNES thing. Nice. Yep. Yeah, Pokemon would be fun. I'd love to shiny hunt in like old gen Pokemon. So I haven't really done that myself. It's a secret. The game was hard. That's because they just have bad movesets for everything. Ding dang dong. Uh-oh. Yeah. Cool. Alright, Mr. Mime Outbreak, let's go. Go check it out. We can find Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. I haven't played what in years? Stadium? I went over to in my tour day summer with my friends and played that with one of them on their N64, and I'm like, geez, you still have an N64? That's crazy. There. I can't take this song seriously, man. It's hard to do it. Got a little skid bop bop diddy. They got a really good voice actor play the narrator. Like whoever does the voice acting for the narrator like needs $1 million. Amazing job. I always do not laugh challenge with battle blocks in general. You get to the freaking whale, what? And I'd lose my mind. As I did in the series. Like, the game is just hilarious. Especially if Dave was there again, yeah. Probably find another glitch somehow. Alright, I gotta reset everything because I reset the game. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this too because it's gonna get flagged. Send it to YouTube and get flagged. I'll check it this time. I'm gonna skip it here. Just to make sure. Because it does that. Did not last time we had that issue, but I probably will. Just the VGR bot just decided to go around and you can't have fun. Boom. 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 Do 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 do. The Battle Blocks is a good series, yeah. 100% a good series. Probably the best MM we've ever done. Like, period. Probably one of the best MMs we will ever do. This was really good. Alright, MMOs exist. No. I'm excited for you guys to see the stuff that is coming into Visible Corporations. Because I think it's going to be right. Also, I've like been thinking about this for like thinking about the changes we're making for the last 5 months or so. About time it happens, right? Beep, boom. Dave would be less busy, probably get him to do more. Yeah, that's probably true. By the time we created it, like all of us had a lot of time. We were playing Apex all the time. Nobody has time. Yep. Well, partially that's COVID because everyone's like still redirecting themselves after that happened. I tell me more. I like to pull Dave in for one again, but I don't know. So it'd probably be easier to get him on a one-on-one thing than a group project. Although I do want to do a group one again as well. I mean, I came up with the format we did because we realized at the time that we were going to need to do that. Because we were running into the fact that not all of us could be there for recordings. Just getting a group one to come back would be another thing. Bo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need to reset the dash, I think. I'm pretty sure Pig Step's the last song on that track. Tell me I'm wrong. Yep. I am right. Yep. Oh yeah, that's the main reason. I'm usually free for a lot of things, but it's because I'm rarely ever busy. Yeah. Believe me, I have ideas for me and you for stuff, bud. You just don't know about them yet. You just don't know about them yet. Mostly because I'm trying to give other people time, and also because I need space. Good stuff. And then you came on, and I'm like, oh, that should be a fun series to do. I'm like, yep. I did that with everybody. I'm like, I would like to do this project with the person. The only person, oddly enough, I did not do that with was Tui. Because we tried to do a project and he decided not to do it after that, but that's him. Just want to finish AC Valhalla? Well, you've been playing it for a while, man. I get that. That's the thing I'm a little bit not happy I did. Because I let you two play long games for your first series, so you've been just playing that, and you don't have anything else. So, it's just getting you finished with that series. As part of it. You'll get there. I'd hope to have you guys done by... I think around the end of summer would be probably the case. You guys joined in November last year, right? I think. So at least I don't want you to have a series that's been going on since you started. Just for the year. Because I understand what that's like. That's why I say Skyrim. I'm like, I'm not doing a Skyrim. Three Houses took forever. Like, that's why I split it up. Because I'm like, I'm not doing a series for a year on end. You know? I want other stuff to sporadically fill it. And it just happens to have a split story anyway, so it makes sense to split it up rather than just do all the same sections. Yeah. I will say it did get a lot harder to choose games when we got you guys in. Yeah. I was going full member, not anything else. I was going started uploading more, not full member. Because you started uploading in November. Because we ran the thing in October. And you started the series in November. So as long as it's done before then, cool. Like, this thing. Oh, I could have had a licky, dude. Oh, that'd been good. Also, if you're wondering why I reset it and you didn't hear any of the usual stuff, yeah, they all got flagged on YouTube. Yeah, VGR stuff was getting hit heavy, and my entire start to my playlist was VGR. So I'm like, I don't want to have... And because I don't... Like, it's not copyrighted here, because as long as I'm giving them use, they're fine, but on YouTube, it's a different thing, because YouTube sucks. Sometimes. So yeah. For the safety of not having to worry about it on YouTube, not having to worry about it during a shiny reaction, they went hasta la bye-bye. Which is fine, because still have 8 hours of music on this playlist. But I'd rather not have you have a copyright claim on a shiny reaction. Are you scared to death of the dishwasher? Nice. At least you have a dishwasher. I'll take that. I don't want to do dishes. I mean, to be fair, I'd be in the same predicament. I just don't want to do dishes, so I wouldn't want to load the dishwasher. But I'd be more inclined to just load it when after I'm done, and then run it when it's full. But still. Nope. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Also, after the stream tomorrow, I will be off for the weekend, so I'll be back on Monday. Most likely back on Monday. Because I'll be at PAX. It was something, but I got lazy a couple days. I have, well, I don't have plates and stuff because I use paper products because I don't want to do them. But I do have to clean like the pots and pans and everything I use to cook. So I have to do like dishes every day or every other day in order to keep that managed a bit. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, ba, dum. You're gonna have a Shanks outbreak, crazy. I know. I definitely want to change a little bit of the format with the MMs though. We've done a lot of the 2-person. And also, I'm just constantly changing format to keep us all on our toes. We'll see if this also gets flagged, because it probably will. Because if it doesn't, then I'll put it back. But I'll get it with that little bit of a ring. It's fine. Oh, I got another one. Wasn't shiny. Cool. Yeah, I would be more inclined. I probably still wouldn't use the dishwasher because I'd probably still use the paper plates I have. And I wouldn't put my pots and stuff through it, the dishwasher, so it's not like I really need one. Just have a bunch of plates that I don't use for anything. So but that's not a shiny Machoke right there. It's kind of sketch, dude. I was gonna say before the Alpha Spheal popped up that we really haven't seen an alpha of those for a while, but there we go. But yeah, most of my dishes are bowls and pans. So and then silverware, obviously. But I also only have one sink, so I can't really wait to do them. That's my problem. It's a dishwasher. Is it because he hears it or what? You can make it so he's not hearing it. Maybe he'd do better. I don't know if you're in the room with the dishwasher and that's the thing, or if you're away from it. I hope he's doing fine though. Yeah, that's part of it too. I'm at a computer and he's on my bed and closed the door. But it's not helping. Weird. Weird. I got no idea, man. So I'm not the person to ask for dog stuffs either. so I'll have solutions. So about that Paper Mario stuff, we playing that? No? The Paper Mario when? It was a shiny Geo dude over there in that rock. Waiting for me to throw him on at it. It's fine. Did I ever get a golem in this? Yeah, I did. I evolved it. Pretty sure I evolved it. I remember having to get the cable. Oh, Jeppy, I already have all of you. I'm good. Oh, that felt good. Now that I've streamed today, I'm not gonna want to go back and do anything later. That might have been a bad call. Well, I need to finish at least reading for the class I was reading for today. Minimum. I got that one book finished, but not the other one. Hey, another Alpha Larry, sweet. Yeah. What would the challenge run be for Breath of the Wild? We talked about a, I don't know. That's a good question. But we could do a lot of things. I was thinking kind of a 3-heart run. Or maybe a foodless run. Something like that. Paper Mario, you know what that one's gonna be. I did the other one already. The art would be rough because you can't get the Master Sword. That's the big problem with it. But you have armor and you can cook stuff for protections. Maybe. I'd probably find something to do. Does it need the Master Sword though? I think you could fight Ganon without it. It just sucks. Just pretty bad. You just need a lot of, you need to max out your equipment space and then get a bunch of really good swords. But yeah, you can do it. Plus, you can easily do it if you fight all of the divine beasts. I'm just saying if we want to see it again. I don't know if it's been long. Big cat! I don't know if it's something we'd want to see again. We can always pull a different challenge run. I'm trying to think of one for Link's Awakening because I want to play it again, but I don't know what that would be. You kind of need everything in Link's Awakening. So. I know. To be fair, that's a standard Zelda challenge run is 3 heart. But also, like, I have more experience now with difficult games like that, so I think it wouldn't be that difficult. Yep. I mean, people do straight to Ganon runs, so the world record speed run for Breath of the Wild is getting off plateau, and then going straight to Ganon. So, yeah, people do that. I'm like, yeah, you're good, thanks, no problem. I'm good. Don't need to do that, thanks. I got another Growlithe outbreak, sweet. See, Jamie, they're not rare. It's like 2 in the last 10 resets. Well. I'm just waiting to get there and hear the butt of dink. Just see Big Larry. Big Larry. Just ready to go. Ready to like, take me home. Big Larry, come home. Oh no. We talked about a few when I was playing it. I'm just trying to remember what we talked about. It was like armorless was the main one that I came up with. I think we I know weaponless was one where I can't pick up weapons. Which you might think is difficult, but bomb runes are OP. Stasis rune is busted. Shieldless. Shieldless thing. Shieldless would probably be too easy. The only thing that stuff you with is guardians, and you just stasis them and walk away. Speaking of guardians. Cool. Just letting it have some time so YouTube can pick it up just to make sure. So if I get more on this, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, we're not, VGR's just gone. So I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to have to get rid of it because obviously, like, we had a bunch of really good tracks, but which would be sad because like there'd be a lot of the playlist gone. It's not like you can't find Zelda and Mario and Kirby and the Sonic on this. A lot of people have covered it, so honestly, the Good Night Productions that we've been using I like their stuff, so I'd implement them a lot more. That was a lob and a half, bro. Alpha Larry on the beach. Nope. I don't know. I mean, we could come up with obviously something different, but still. Did you get copyrighted claimed on the last OTRC again? Or I don't remember. I haven't done an OTRC in a while. I shouldn't have. Well, if they copyright the game, then they have their own problem. I got copyright on Last of Us, actually. Which is funny. I'm like, this game is so old, why are you copyrighting? It was like, we got into one of the conflict things, and it was like, dispense theme, and I'm like, that's so generic. Like, frick off, dude. Like, let people play games without ruining it. Yeah, I'm like imagining if that was a series and like, I don't know what to do at that point. At that point, I'll do a rendition of I'll do a rendition of the James Bond theme, like do 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 do. Like, can't copyright my voice, punk. Get out of here. I forget what one of them was. I got hit with something. Oh, it's not the TikTok thing. I'm like, you copywriting me talking. Like, this is like, if I can't talk, like, how can I even make a TikTok? like that's ridiculous. Like, you're taking away the ability for me to use my voice. That's just stupid. Like, nobody owns my voice. Nobody signed me as a voice actor to say lines and stuff. And even if they did, I'd make it in my contract where I could say them. Dos Leros. One more? Well, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more G Fuel and get up and stretch. I'll see you in a moment. Come back, you don't get the bop. Nope, that's illegal. You get copyrighted. KW. I know. I just always have found it funny how YouTube copyrights the idiotic things. There was the one best bits I edited with the oh no when he was doing the first run of Papers, Please. I'm like, I know this is gonna get striked, but I'm doing it anyway because it's too good not to do. So just definitely cannot do it again under any circumstances. I'm surprised that got clipped and not the Bruno Mars. But a section. I went crazy on that one. I went crazy editing on that one. That was ridiculous. I mean, I went crazy editing the last one too. Cool. They'll pick it up. Don't you worry about them. Ah, they're taking away my Larry spawns. No. I didn't make it there fast enough. There you go. Well, you don't have to worry about it. I don't remember what I got copyrighted with that OOTR seed. My assumption would be Song of Storms, if anything, but I honestly don't care if they copyright OOTR because I'm not uploading that anywhere. Except for the one time I uploaded it as a one-off. But yeah. Yeah. That's just static, so I don't know. That'll lay him down next to it and pet him. Nice. Dog just wanted cuddles, man. That's all it was. That's all it was. He just wanted attention. Very good. Oh. I mean, they copyright dumb stuff all the time, so yeah. Not a fan. You gotta go back to the thing, bud. There you go. This is calm now. Yep, that is true. Totally didn't take a break or anything. Just been sitting here hunting and not finding shinies, like everything like that. Like even if it's 1 in 500 and whatever it is, I'm still over odds. Even if you only count from when I started doing perfect. Like, I'm still over odds because I started like 200, so. This season one was just being long for no reason. Can I play half the games I play on YouTube? With their original audio. That's one of the things that Damien did with Spider-Man. Like, you can mute the game audio. I don't think it would have had a problem. Honestly. With as long as it's, you know, it's not like 100% copyrighted. And then with Jedi Fallen Order, like the John Williams suite's gonna get me every time, so. It's freaking John Williams, like, it's gonna get caught. That's why, like, when, what's his face dies, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna talk over this so I don't get yelled at by the algorithm for. Which is weird, because the first time I played it, that didn't happen. Yo, second time, though. You get a lot of claims. If you got a lot of strikes, your channel will be gone. There's a difference in them. Claims are the okay ones. The strikes are the oh stinky ones. His claims can go away. Strikes do not. At least for a while. So. But I don't know, like. Don't know how really they give you strikes. And I don't understand that process really. Just be shiny one time, man, please. I want to go play the other version where I can get shinies without the. Well, it's Disney. Anything Disney is gonna get you put in jail. Like, it's crazy. Which is why, like, the John Williams suite is now copyrighted because it's IP of Disney now. The fun part is in a couple of years when Mickey Mouse is not Disney's IP anymore. Because you only have a copyright for, what, 60 years? So, like, in 10 years, the copyright on Mickey Mouse is gone. So, that'll be fun. Oh, that day. See Walt Disney rolling over in his grave like, you let this happen? Like, you made that? I'm Disney. I can do whatever I want. I like how everyone's like, oh, Disney is so cool and stuff as a kid, and it's their favorite thing, and then you get to an adult and you realize just how bad it is. Not sure that's how it works. So. Yeah, but they can't be like, you can't make this, you can't sell this. They're gonna have bootleg Mickey everywhere. It's great. It'll be funny. Well, how does it work then, Mr. Technical guy? But you're high mighty. I don't like that emote. It's just vibrating. Like, now you do something. Voltorb outbreak. Let's go. No, wait. I gotta wait for a Rotom outbreak. Then go hunt the Voltorb. Right. I'm not a fan of those either. I like the art on the Jolteon. And we're just now showing Chaos LR emotes. You want to see all the ones I have? They're literally my emotes. It's great. I'm like, subscribe to no one. Shut up, Alexa. That's right. Stupid AI. It just vibrates, dude. It's the. What kind of emote's that? Make it like Slither or something. Oh dang, it does work that way. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. I called you out on it. Oh, 95 years per corporation, so they've got a little bit longer. Like Disney was like, what? They just hit their 50th anniversary of oh no, that was the park. That's the park that hit 50. So it's been out since Steamboat Willie was the first one. Around that time, so it'd be 2024, yeah. That was like, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, when was that? I'm like, Steamboat Willie, this is the 30s, and yeah. I'll take the L on that one. Oh, it's fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun in 2024 when bootleg Mickey comes out. It'll be great. It'll be so much fun. Said no one ever. See, I understand, like, their mindset with the Kuiper is like, you can have it for only a certain amount of time, and then at that point you're dead, so why do you care anyway? It was a corporation like that. I mean, yeah, sure, Walt's been long gone, but jeez. Like, you don't think I'm sitting over here planning on doing Mickey Mouse stuff and not caring about it? Yeah, it's great. Oh, they have people who can claim things, though. That's the annoying part. Like, I don't know how they'll fight that with IP. Like, will they make a new IP that's Mickey Mouse but not Mickey Mouse, or will they just accept it and completely do something different? Or will Disney go to war with the copyright claim people and but you can't take away my mash? Gee, I don't know. That's why like popular Christmas songs are like, I think Dashing Through the Snow is like 20s, so it's free. Like Frosty the Snowman is free because it's Creative Commons now. So they came out so many years ago. That's why you can yeah, you can make a cotton gin exactly the way Eli Whitney made it and call it your own thing and say it's not a cotton gin, it's a cotton wheel. It's like, no one's ever made this before. Great. I mean, I don't know why you do that, because like there's better ways to do it, but still. Cotton rigamabob. Cotton gin with 2 N's. There you go. That's not cotton gin, it's cotton gin. 2 N's. I would say do 2 I's, but then it'd be cotton gine, and nobody like that. That just sounds weird. There are many ways around it. Is this what I spend time thinking about? Sometimes. It's fun. It's great. Hey, Alpha Larry, let's go. I'll take a double. Loopholes. I mean, I did want to study to be a lawyer at one point, so loopholes are my thing. Kind of my bread and butter. So that's all law is. It's just finding a plot hole, finding a big, giant, gaping loopholes that you can take advantage of. You're me. I passed the bar in my home state. Albeit it was the summer camp, and but I passed it. I think I got like 9 things wrong on it or something. I don't think it wasn't the actual bar, but it was like based off of it. Either like a government summer camp thing, and you could it was like the top, I think like the top 10% of the people were past the bar regardless of what you got on it, but I had like the highest score because I was a nerd and studied the freaking book like I was taking the SATs or something. Like, how do you know all this stuff? It's like, I read the freaking book. That's how I know it. Read the book, memorized it, lived it, breathed it. But you know the people who came in there with their books and they're just like, they're still in the wrapping. It's like, yeah, they ain't passing this, bro. They ain't get past this, bro. You know, mine looks like it was from the 60s and, you know, seen better days. I've had it for like 3 weeks and... Did I use my ability to pass the bar for anything? No. No, not at all. I didn't have any government position that required me to be able to pass the bar, so it's fine. No DVD. I think the most I got was like I was an assistant prosecuting attorney. Like the prosecuting attorney didn't even pass the bar. That's how bad it was. Oh, it was bad. I'm gonna say the I know with DVD I'm dead. Sorry, I meant to say that. Let's say the killer gets you after you vaulted a window. Okay. So you throw your controller at the wall and cry about it? Is that what happens? Oh, that happens so many times. Like the hitbox on the freaking windows are stupid. It's pretty bad. To be honest, the best thing to do when you're like, the only way you consistently can get out of it, avoid getting hit by a killer, is to 360 them or something. Just move in a way that they cannot hit you. The problem with that is that like you're engaged in the chase. You're engaged in the chase, you can't get away from. Like if they the hard focus you, like you're not gonna be able to get away from them. Which is more annoying than most things. Oh, Raccoon City, that's such a good map. It's such a good map. Unless you're the killer, then it sucks. There's so many hallways and things, like, it's great. I always loved getting that map as a survivor. Hated getting it as a killer. But shiny machoke. Oh my gosh, crazy. Triple way Guzma. Yeah, it is. That it is. That was confusing, but you're going into a dead end. Have you never played Resident Evil 3? I mean, I haven't, but I know the map. I at least know the station. The gens are a little bit tricky in that one. But there's like 2 outside. There's one near the back door, one near the side, and then there's the 3 upstairs. The 2 in main or something. And then you have the side rooms. So yeah. It's a really big map. It is a really big map. But I will say it's a very survivor-friendly map. Ooh, Shine Rock. It's a very survivor-friendly map. I don't think I've ever lost on that as a survivor. I don't think I've ever won on it as a killer, though. I played Huntress on that map. God, it sucked. There's a shiny Geodude over there. Yeah, maps are really small. Urban Nurse. Oh my god, I don't even. It's good with the freaking artist, but she's just broken as it is, so. It's terrible with anything ranged. Like, I think Pyramid Head, Huntress. I'm really bad with those. Thank you. I appreciate you spacing out the .com. It makes me so happy. Appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, nurse to blink through stuff. Yeah, that would be fun. Try to get a life next time. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the floors are... Oh mama. Well, that's because they've been down for a while, then you stop playing it, so... When they finally got it working. Remember the stairs that confuses me? There's staircase outside. If you go out the right exit, there's the two in main. There's the one on the left side in the stairwell. And then you have the one on the back of the building. Like, Top Punk is never anyone to play with. It's cool. You actually need to go take care of something real quick. Enjoy the snow. Have fun. Bye. Hi, like, where do I go to get them? I'm dead. I'm just gonna learn the map. That's all it is. It's all DBD is, learning the map. That's why I hated the lab until I learned it. And then they took it away. Bada-dang. Bada-dang. Oh, I thought that was shiny and I was upset. My host got up and that sucks. The outside maps are a lot better. But they do suck for, they do give advantages to those range killers. So that's another problem. Let's go to the school. It's in the hatch is in the middle of the street. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Not the school. The Lincoln Lane. Hatch is in the middle of the street. That's all you gotta know. Love getting that with my Meg build because it's literally run and hide and wait for everyone else to die and then grab hatch. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a very long time though. Mostly because I hate the game. It's one of those that I have to put more effort in if I want to be good at it, and I don't want to do that. It's not a casually fun game. But also, I think my problem with it is the friends I'm playing with are people who, one guy no lifes it, and the other guy is Benji, and he's god tier at it. So they're like, oh, let's not mess with these guys who obviously know what they're doing. Let's pick on the guy who doesn't know anything about the game. Well, we got a really good squad when we play. You pair me with Benji, we got a nice wombo. Cause I'm like, hey, go get the killer to follow you, and I'll just do all the gens. You never ask us. That's true. I just wonder if you like having toasting or anything. Yeah, I can't make the first move. I just don't play it anymore. No. As long as I'm resident gen jockey, we're good. If I have to loot people, we're in trouble. So part of the reason why like half my builds include the one where you can tell when they're looking at you, and then sprint burst. Built the last white. It's boom, mama. Just burn a repair kit, fixing a gen, jump into a locker, get it back up, burn another one. Easy. I'm finding it annoying when somebody loops the killer where you were hooked so you can't get saved. Well, we have that's what Talon Knief is for. He's like, I'll run the David perk to get you off a hook. And so that's what we just do. Now you get a solid 4-man, it can be fun. You get a not a solid 4-man, it's a pain in the butt. That's why I refuse to play without 4 people. Once they added Michaela, it became a lot better too. Because you just get somebody to run Boone. And you have a great old time. You have a great old time. What do you want, TikTok? Thank you, Nick, for liking my tweet. Liking my TikTok. Appreciate it. Yeah, I understand. I just don't play it. No. I mean, I have the same problem Dave has with it, where you just keep getting hooked over and over again. It just gets annoying. It's the thing. DJ, thank you for the 300 bits. Cheer up, lad. Why? I'm not sad. What makes you think I'm sad? Give me the 300 bits. Welcome in. I understand that you're not saying I'm sad. I understand that it's a pun and it's a play on words, and you're lucky I don't smack you with the timeout. W. So I run DS. Ah, I freaking hate DS. It's one of the reasons I'll never play killer. I freaking hate DS. I freaking hate anyone who plays heal POS. Does look like it? Well, I mean, I am sad all the time because I exist. Good W. I'm tired more than anything. I don't know why. I started streaming. Little snooze fest, right? We're not as the survivor side, but you only have one DS, which is fair. But still, it's like there are some perks that I hate, and I remember going in and being like, I hate these perks, and they're like, well, you're just upset because you're bad at the game, and I'm like, all right, I'm not talking to you ever again. It's like, it's not that I don't like them, it's I played against them and they're really annoying. Sorry for not liking a feature of a game that just how it is. Yeah. I mean, if I played it more, maybe. I need more, like, I need, like, party games that you can play by yourself that are fun. Yeah, like every single aspect of the game. I freaking hate the artist. Like, it's legit. I see we're playing the artist in, like, hatch game, because that's just what it is. Because her map control is ridiculous. It's like, oh, I can hit you from anywhere and know where you are at all times. It's like, that's stupid. I get it. I get it. Why do I have a ping on Discord? It's not 5. It is 5 o'clock. Means it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. That would be what it is. Figured it out. It's today's episode of Horizon Zero Dawn, where Jimmy takes on the administration. I mean, I don't know what happens. And I'm off a week. Hi, off a week. I'm dead. Weird that you're off all week this week and not last week. So that feels like you should be last week, but still, I hope you enjoy a week off, man. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I don't get a week off until I'm done with classes, which is fun. It's gonna really suck in a couple weeks, but it'll be fun. It's gonna really suck when I get back. It's gonna really suck. And somebody will be like, oh yeah, finals. Here's 90 pages of written work you have to do and find research on and have a great time, man. You know? Cat! Big Bird too, jeez. Alright, we're gonna get night spawns because I didn't reset the time. Are we getting Larry's? We're getting Larry's. All but one. All but one more Larry. Dude, I do not miss writing code. Do not miss writing code. At all. Good, I have something to watch later. I think I'm caught up. Well, that's something else came out earlier, but it probably will come out later. I don't know why, but like in an egg and cheese biscuit from McDonald's sounds really good. I don't know why that sounds good. Just does. I do have to think about food for dinner. I have no idea what I'm gonna make. Got nothing. I mean, I'm just tired of eating the same thing, honestly. I want something different. Like, I'm done with pasta and burgers and pizza and salad and... I just had pizza last night. And I'm not made of money. Unless I'm gonna be eating out all weekend. I might be at PAX. What's up, Faz? Gonna make pasta today? Pasta sounds good. It's too bad I don't have, like... If I had eggs, I would have made rice pudding, but I don't... I didn't buy any. It's my problem. Wanna see something? That. Thank you for the 2 year. The 2 years subscription, my dude. Very much appreciated. Yeah. You've been around since the beginning of the affiliate nested. We really appreciate that, my dude. Totally didn't see that coming when you want to see something cool. came into my chat, you know. Well, I do indeed have. Well, right, they do kind of look like square sponges. I don't know. It's been a while since like I've done a McDonald's brekkie though. It's been a while. Just because don't go anything about those 2 years. Time travel was invented. I have no idea. Still enjoy the content? Yo, that makes one person. I appreciate it. Like, yeah. It's kind of, they do look kind of funny, but I mean, they taste fine. I like the content. See? Told you. What did I just say? What did I just say? That's funny. Attention. Oh man. We shiny alpha Larry blooding. It's not even, I don't even know what the sound sounds like anymore. It's like the dink or something like that. I don't know. I'm close, but you know. No. That's what the sound is. Shots fired, not really, but it's more of I'm just knowing what people are gonna say. So I respond with that before they can. Show them how predictable they are. Check W. I should figure out if I want to do IRL stuff for PAX. IRL stuff. Like if I want to do anything while I'm there, like I don't know. It'd be cool to do something content related while I was there, but I don't know what that would be. Not like I'd take a PC with me to PAX. Like, hey, we're at PAX, hell, let's go. Get a little table in the convention center. It's like, yeah, let's over at PAX. Everybody come say hi. Yeah, you can definitely tell people when you spend time with them. Thank you for contributing to a challenge that is already gone, but I appreciate it anyway. Enjoy having 2,000 less channel points. It's like, I'm not refunding them. Get wrecked. I mean, I've said it a couple times, so I don't feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. Bye, Larry. Should go perfect spiel. We know that's going to be the one that shines first. I think I have better luck finding an alpha shiny spiel than I do an alpha shiny Walrein. Even though the Walrein's consistent. I did make it a pretty high goal to reach. It had a high ceiling on it. I'll be honest, it did. But also, like, nobody contributed to it, so that's the other problem with it. Now, if I had everybody who walked in the stream do max amount, we would have had it no problem. But that ain't how you alls work. Ian's work. If one person contributes, that's the only thing that. That's just the ceiling I have to put it above every time. That's the floor I gotta put it above. Just knowing that every time I stream, somebody's gonna do max amount. So I gotta put it above that. I'm not really sure they're remembering well, but I'm saying a friend of me tell me two things about streaming when I don't I don't read everything. It's boring, and don't put yourself down when you fail things. Why? You put yourself down when you succeed? Nice. That's what I do. Yeah, community goals mean community, not waffles. Exactly. If I wanted waffles, I would just get a donkey to make me some. Very good criticism. And what'd you do to fix it? That's the other part of that. Two-parter today, since you guys like to be complicated. Get right. No, Twitch just doesn't work properly. I think that's just what it is, but... You don't always get the goals. I have no idea. All I'm saying is just don't contribute to that one because we've already done it. It's already uploaded. If you want to go check it out, Twitch, especially with TikTok. The first one did really well, and the second one just kind of fell flat. But yeah, that's TikTok for you. So I don't know. The Fire Red was doing really well, and then all of a sudden dropped down. Well, that's because the Twitch does, TikTok does a dumb thing where wherever you upload it is where it uploads instead of when it came out. So that's stupid. It's not like YouTube where it puts it at the top of your videos or anything like that, which it should do, but it's just dumb. What? Why you want? El móvil. Wow. I wonder if like it didn't post in there. There's a way to have it post in there. No idea. No idea. None at all. The battle started kind of hard. What battle? What battle? What directed to me? Well, yeah, it is a comment tag, so. The latest TikTok. Yeah, I have no idea what happened in the latest TikTok because I've already finished the series. I have no idea. I've already finished the series, so I got no idea what happens years ago. I recorded that in, well, that might have been December when those. No, the recent ones have been. That was spring break, would have been. Because they're in this this background. Yeah, you're joking the day you said you uploaded and I saw nothing. I knew you wouldn't joke, so I started. Well, duh. I gotta just take $50 and run. I'm not already a speedwagon, not taking it on the run, baby. Well, you didn't even you didn't even know it was the Song of Storms thing. But I know everything. I totally figured it out. Check over you. Hey, Jimmy, while you're out, can you get me an ice cream sundae, thanks? I'll pay you back. Dum, ba, da, 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 dum. Do they even have the shiny charm in this game? Nope. Imagine calling somebody out who obviously hasn't been here for like the last couple minutes because they said they were gonna go do something. Oh, that's funny. Could not be me. Oh man. Subway sells ice cream, right? Right? I don't even know the last time I had a Subway. I did the chicken sandwich from the place I had the other time. It was pretty good. It just, I don't know. It still wasn't worth the money. It was definitely better the first time I had it. There's gas station. Oh, I don't want gas station ice cream. That's not good. I didn't press the button early. Big cat. I got a big Larry. Come on, man. I'm just not meant to find this, am I? That's just what it is. It's just this is what it's just this. Like I'm not supposed to find anything. We'll see. I also say we'll see about a stream on Monday. I might not get home until really early on Monday. We'll see. Because I've kind of made the deal with myself that that if people want to network and I'm still there, I'm gonna stay around until we're done networking. Yeah. Give me some luck. Thank you for pressing the button that doesn't work. Hope you enjoy wasting your channel points. You want to waste more, you can do the extra upload on TikTok. There's a shiny Geodude over there. Jack W. Boom. Really shouldn't be streaming today. Thank you for wasting 277 channel points. 2,777 channel points, lol. Was it because you don't have classes Monday and can do it so you want to? Well, also the fact that I'm not going to be able to, like, it's a person, it's a English. The chance to meet people in person and network that way, get to know them IRL. So like hanging with them outside of their stream is an option. I also don't have classes on Monday, so there's no reason that I cannot do it. It's like I have to be home at a certain time, like somebody's waiting for me to be there or something. Just kind of leave and come as I go. I'm gonna have a fun time with a guard on Friday morning. He'd be like, "Why are you leaving at 2 a.m.?" I'm like, "I gotta get to Boston by 6:30." It's like, leave me alone. Like, what are you talking about? I'm walking here, you know. Yeah. Also, I wanted the chance to meet some people that I know are gonna be there. And so it happens that I can't talk to Brian until Friday. I mean, until Sunday. Then yeah, that's what it is. Come guys, you want one that feels like you just go on walking here, even though nobody in New York does that. They just blast their horn at you because that's the only thing they know how to do. It's like horn. Yep, easier to talk IRL unless you're Wolfos, then they don't talk to you at all. That's great. And Twitch meetups and such. Yup. You should find a way to get a ticket. Show up on Thursday. They have TwitchCon over in Europe though. And you get a headache? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Probably better than I don't then. Heck to me. I don't mesh well with that. I just like, oh crap, talk, box, make, then leave. Make myself a box and leave. How do I get to 540? Jeez. I go back in time and do this again. Honestly, can I just have like my work done and call it a day? Right. Yeah, that happens. Got a friend like that. Right. Like you have a hotel room, there's your space that you need some. And some people are like that, and some people aren't. And it's just different personalities. I'm still in the room a lot. Not me. I went to lunch with some people from work after work on Sunday, and they were like, "Oh yeah." We somehow got talking about goodbyes and not doing an Irish goodbye, which is literally just say I'm going to the bathroom and then just don't talk to anybody. Just leave. Like that's totally me though. Nice. I love not having power. It's amazing. You say you didn't have internet either, but apparently you do. As a flap tube. Yeah, there we go, Shiny Larry. Woo! Woo! Y'all look. Y'all totally look. Don't even deny it. Get out of here. Last night fixed itself. Lines just low. Love low lines, man. They just want you to limbo. Did I debate it? How could you do this to me? Ah, thought you that is shiny. Oh, that's Cherubi. I was typing, so let's see. I just can't limbo. Yeah, they can. They just have to go under stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shyness is the town I Russia. Is the town I Russia? Wait, what? Is the town in Russia? Is that what that was supposed to be? I mean, hey. Like, there's places like called Poop. So that's farmer trucks, maybe, potentially. I mean, you don't make it, you just, are not gonna have a fun time. Do I meatball? I kind of want a meatball. I think about what I'm eating this weekend. I don't know what I'm eating this weekend. They don't make the wait what? In criticism I've received, I'm a terrible person and I need to not stream. But I've received. I'm just like, here's a middle finger, have fun. Tell them I want a Philly cheesesteak with mozzarella, lettuce, spinach, and light mayonnaise. Seems like a troll. Nah, I honestly, I thought about that when I made put the question up. I'm like, I don't even know what my criticism lately I've gotten. I can't really think of one, and that's partially because I don't dwell on them. I just move on. And so I can tell you how I got over it. I just moved on. I noted it somewhere in the recesses of my mind and moved on. Maybe I can talk about the last stuff I've gotten content-wise, which I've started chopping up videos a little bit more for your videos or live streams one. Also making fun of it when I do it, so it's satire. There it is. Spirit with the games. I've tried a bunch. I've played different games that I normally wouldn't have. Be more cognitive to the chat. I acknowledge when I suck, and figure that out. And put ultra low latency on YouTube streams because that was a problem. So those things are all fixed. Outside of that, I haven't really looked at anything. It'd probably be the paper that I got back that I haven't looked at yet to see what I messed up on, but I honestly don't care because it's not. I get an A on it anyway because I don't get a failing grade on it because he said the only thing that mattered was the final, really. So whatever. Unless you count just today where I got told I'm a crappy person because I don't change my mindset, and yeah, maybe. I mean, I also critique myself more than anyone else, so thinking about what someone else has said to me as a criticism is just, harder to do. If it's not something I've told myself, then it's not probably something I've stuck with a lot. No, you gotta go back out to the field and then you save. Yep, I mean, it's not a good thing, but it's a thing. If people said to me I was a crappy person, that's some of the three examples include self, because I'm that person. I mean, I get that. I don't like them, I don't hide it. Yeah, it's called hiding in Jimmy's house and not going anywhere. Right. Understood. Nobody got that reference. Nobody got that reference. The only person who got that reference isn't talking right now. Oh, Monka W. Such a good reference, just wasted. Oh no, shiny chances, what will I ever do? And nothing. How long must I go before I can get this thing to be done? I was hoping to be done with it today. I really wanted to be done with it today. I'm not working. I'm not working. I'm dead. I don't know. Make friends, something. I don't know. Do something else. I kind of hear I'm dead. You fell asleep. Lol. Wop. Dude, just be pertinent. I wasn't far off. I'm like, I'm not. It was an easy guess, bro. Predictable. Predictable, just like you clicking wide guard and hit him on top. Like, predictable, bro. Easy. Come on. Just be pinky purple. So I can be done. Go hunt somewhere else. Dude, why? Why are we doing this? Why can't I have nice things? No, Larry, this is why I can't have nice things. I don't people, I don't like them. I don't people, I don't like. Wow, great. I don't tell people I don't like them. I just threat everyone with with decent respect. Treat everyone with disrespect. So they would notice I don't like. So if I talk to you or if I engage with you, like some way, yeah. I'm not a major fan. I'm dead. Boom. How about you give me shiny and we never speak of this again? I'm not even gonna. There's no point. There's no point in checking it. Stop running. It's ruining my pattern. We know things aren't going to shine. Then they like never want to give us a good Larry outbreak, so just how that is. Ooh, shiny rock. Hello. My day woke up, pick a packet, pick a pack, pick a pack. Press the right button, dang it. What am I being? I'm not, nothing sees me. I'm in the air. Bro. One Piece? Nice. Pick up a pack, watch the episode, One Piece, took a nap after work, was shopping, while watching it, it's fun. Yeah, didn't do that. I read a book and decided I was going to stream today. That's what I've done. So, not productive at all. Not productive at all. But, you know, packet punch, you know. I still have a packet punched rocket launcher in COD 2. Just sitting in his fridge waiting for me. That's kind of sad. I haven't done much today. No. Just crying about the internet not working and looking at it and being like, I don't know how to do this. Ah. It'll take 25 days to continue watching, 4 hours of sleep, 1 hour of food, or better watch everything in One Piece. Yeah. It takes a long time to watch One Piece. This is like 9 million episodes. All I'm dreaming of is May. Hi, dreaming of it's May. I'm dead. I haven't seen a spiel that was alpha lately. From the 8th of May to the 29th of May. It's a long freaking vacation, dude. That's like a month. That's like a literal month. Should I ever had that much time off? No, I don't, because I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind day 3. Yeah. So I don't take vacations. I can't even wait. I mean, I would just be doing content. Yep. There's some more seals. Boop. Streaming and other stuff like that. I don't know what I would do. There's too much stuff. I mean, I have a lot of stuff to do, but I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even want to think about it. Probably work like a freaking fiend. Jeez. Brother more, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Visiting people's fun. I do need to take some time in the summer to go back home and visit people. So. I haven't done that in a while. I hate summer. What'd she do to you this time? Lol. Just go to where Jimmy lives. You can have like a foot of snow. It'd be great. Just go play in snow. I'm not a fan either, but hey, it happens. I like it because I don't have school. That's fair. But also, I'm gonna have to work a lot this summer too, I know. I'm done with snow. Hi, done with snow. I'm dead. Get got. I got some good resets in today. Not a shiny like I wanted, but got a Larry, I guess. It just wasn't the right Larry. This hunt is just brutal. Do not recommend. So I'm gonna be here for a while. Like, even though I shouldn't, I'm gonna be here for a while. Just how this works. Love snow. Snow's fun. You don't have to drive in it. That felt weird, but okay. It didn't sound like the right sound. I don't know what happened, but it didn't sound like the right sound when I pressed that. That still pops up? Crazy. I hate light, I hate heat. Oof. And it makes things grow. I don't blame you. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a fan of the hot. That's what I'm not a fan of. That might just be me. I mean, that's not just me, but, you know, it's just the way. Because you really just don't want to do anything. I'll do one more. How about that? Whew. You better be shiny, Larry. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. And then I gotta figure out food, and then do about other things. That is a Larry. That is a Larry. That's a Larry. That's a Larry. That's a Larry, and that is a not shiny Larry. Fun. Alright, well, that is going to be the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. It's probably the rest of The Last of Us, if you would like to watch. What do I do? Let's see. What is going on? Oh. Well, I don't want to do that. That's what I want to do. Let's see what is going on. Who are you recommending to me? That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Who are you recommending to me? Check out those links if you want to, but I'm looking for a raid. That's what we were looking for. At the moment. Nice little raid. Take us through the day. I'm just at the end, Sag. Yeah, I'm need to get other stuff done too, so can't just stream all day, unfortunately. Let me filter this a different door. I don't know what it's doing. But it's doing weird stuff. Funny title. I get that. If you want to do my homework for me and send it back, then sure. This filter system is terrible. It's so bad. That's the second time I've seen you, so I might look at that. Yeah, not that. Ew, get a better layout, bro. Can't even make one. Good part is you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. That's great. Let's see what this is. This looks pretty solid. So they don't want to raid Pokemon. I don't know. Just not really vibing with anything right now. Not really vibing with anything right now. We'll tell the people it's up, but it'll make sandwiches faster, Jimmy. That's what you gotta tell them. Swear the cashier was flirting with me? Oh, jeez, man. You get digits though. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I don't want to do that. Why is there just nothing's making me pick it today? That's the thing. Nothing's going to pick me. I got a girlfriend. Well, that's not fun. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna go back to my recommended. We're gonna try this one more time. One more time. See what we can do. Bop, 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 bop. Weird that that's that low. That might be fun. Maybe send over a YouTube video instead. Yeah, but that's useless. So you only do that when you don't want to go raid somebody. No. I'm not. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Definitely not that one. I am just sitting here, just like waiting. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. She's been here. Oh, jeez, man. It's crazy. I found one and then I just lost it when I was gonna go send you guys to. Let me see if I can find it again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It looked kind of cool. I wanted to see it. That's not it. Where are you at? I just saw you. I didn't refresh the page, so that's weird. Just disappeared. Straight gone from the abyss. May I recommend someone? I mean, if I had a channel point redemption thing for that, it'd be kind of funny. There it is. But I think I found somebody. What do you lose a raid or a girlfriend? What did you lose? No, we're on a raid. That's what's going on. So I'm gonna put the raid message back in chat. Make sure you grab it. I'm gonna send you guys on a raid. Check out all the links. They're linked down below as well. Is he online? He's not online on my thing. Oh, he is online on my thing. He's playing Digimon. It's Digimon. Honestly, that's the thing. I'm interested in this, so I'm gonna send you over to this, and you can have fun with it. So, I have not rated this person before. Oh, you did do it. Oh, I didn't realize you did it. So now I'm gonna rate this person. Honestly, I'll give you the refund. I want to see what this is about. I want to see what this is about. So I'm gonna rate a person called Thomas Patrick, or T-Pat. He was doing a speedrun of Legends Arceus, so that's why I'm curious about it. Also, it helps if you do it before I'm going on a raid and don't wait till I'm raiding somebody to do it. So that's gonna be the plan. So go ahead and enjoy T-Pat and some Legends Arceus. I don't have no idea what's going on, so this will be fun. And enjoy a speedrun, and we'll see what it's about. But if you guys have enjoyed the stream, you can go down below, check out all the links to join me on other platforms. And if you want more, they're in the chat, so feel free. Follow if you're new, so that way you don't miss any more. I'll be back tomorrow with the rest of The Last of Us, most likely. Check out my YouTube channel. We had an episode of XD go up earlier today, where we fought the one and only Mirby. So you can check him out. An episode of Soul Link tomorrow as well, which will be up at 12:30. We'll be premiering that. And check out my TikTok, where I'll have another episode of Fire Red. But that's all I've got for you today. Hope you have enjoyed. Until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, spread it up.